kind of an exciting day. Bittersweet, right? Bittersweet. This is the last one. This is it. Last time we do this year at least. And the last time this Optic ever plays any team in a scrim. Pabs, you're first in the chat. Let's go, brother. Black Heisenberg. How we doing? Heisenberg. Are we live on YouTube too? I hope so. We are. There we go. Vinny. Welcome, brother. Brian. Damn good Halo. King, you made it. Yeah, I know I'm late for game one. That's okay. Optic TSM are not playing on stream. We've got no stream POVs. You know how it is. Turns out FaZe canceled. FaZe supposedly canceled, and Optic had to pivot to TSM. Not exactly the all-time banger matchup I was anticipating coming into Saturday, but it's still high-quality content. Hi, Courtney. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You been okay? Armada with 5. Let's go, brother. This is the way. Curtis, welcome. Christian. Leaked. I don't have intel. I've got something better. I got a personal announcement that I'm very excited about. You guys are going to be happy to hear. I got like multiple announcements. Now that I know what's happening this weekend, I'm starting to get creative with like what we could do to make it even more exciting. It's a little bit emotional. It is a little bit emotional, yeah. This is the final scrim, final Halo scrim of the year. Final time this Optic team plays together in practice format, and then we get Worlds. Gonna be a dad way. No. This is an announcement about Worlds. I have a positive announcement about Worlds. I may have gotten my streaming schedule for charity. Any guesses? Any guesses as to how many hours I'll be streaming this weekend? Oh, we knew I was streaming at Worlds. What we didn't get was a confirmation on the schedule. I got the schedule. 6. 10 in total? Basically the entire fucking thing. Yeah, basically the entire thing. All of Friday, Saturday starting at 4 p.m., and all of Sunday, I will be streaming for charity in the Gamers Outreach booth. All freaking weekend, bro. And then up until 4 p.m. that morning of Saturday, I figure is perfect. Because then I can hang out with people in the venue. If you guys want to meet me, whatever, just come meet me before 4 p.m. But literally every other hour, we're dedicating to the live stream for charity. And I've got some ideas. I got a really cool idea I can't wait to tell you guys about. That I literally just, it just came to mind last night. Because I finally got now that we finally have the announcement, or not announcement, but like that I have a schedule to work with, I can start to think of, okay, what are we going to do if we hit certain donation goals, right? We got to come up with creative ideas now. Gonna need a bigger camera for the forehead. Well, okay, so they have a stream, Steven. They have a stream setup for me, obviously, which, huge shout out to Crucian, who's running it. I'm sure I'm going to be thanking him throughout the weekend. Good grief, let's go, brother. That is just good Halo right there. That's some damn good Halo. Oh my God. Thank you, man. 5 gifted. Angel Baby, Love Soul, Jude, Meets him, and it's me, Charlie. Welcome. Your go, grief. Thank you, brother. Did they take my measurements? Wait, what? 5 big booms. Hell yeah. Yeah, now that... So basically the stream area for Gamers Outreach has 3 setups on it. And I think the 3rd setup, he actually added to this streaming area. So there's 2 that are side by side that the Grassroots partners will primarily be using. And then there's a 3rd stream setup. And the 3rd stream setup is where I'm going to be, like, all weekend. And it's in, like, a slightly different area of the same booth. I don't know, man. It's a blessing. I'm trying not to get too excited, and let's just kind of keep it under wraps. But it's literally like the best possible schedule I could have asked for. No ski. Let's go, brother. 6 months. Welcome back. It's going to be a fun weekend. Optic up 1-0 TSM. Yeah, so they just played the live fire oddball, I believe. Guys, we're going to start from a little bit behind. I have the game open. Okay, so now... That is just good Halo right Holy there. Shit. Kaplan! Let's go, Kaplan, Tier 1. Welcome back, brother. Freaking amazing news. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, we're probably going to be saying it a lot today because I'm kind of freaking excited about it. We will be streaming the entire weekend except for Saturday morning. for charity at the event. So all of Friday, meaning I'm going to be with you guys for the announcement of the future of the franchise. That's a big one, right? At 1 p.m. So I start at 10, apparently it's 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. is like the window, the schedule, but start to end of broadcast. Saturday I start at 4 p.m. I don't know what I'm going to be missing Saturday morning, but that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to spend the entire weekend. I wanted to walk around and meet people, so that's perfect. Esposito, 5 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. And then Sunday the whole day, so we can enjoy, you know, grand finals, best of sevens, all the matchups. So obviously, if we're raising money for charity, we gotta do fun things to incentivize donations. King, let's go. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. Harvey, welcome. I had this idea that I thought would be so sick, okay? And it's like super shot in the dark, and I just asked the guy. So there's this community called the 405th Costuming Community. They're a cosplay community that go to these events, right? They do cosplay contests, and they dress up in full Spartan armor, and they compete, you know, to be like the best dressed Spartan cosplay, basically. I met these guys at Worlds last year, and they were super nice. And I was thinking, how cool would it be is if we hit a certain donation goal, and then I invite one of the guys on the stream, and he lets me wear his Spartan armor and cast a series, and then I could do a little interview with that person, whoever it is, and talk about how the armor is made, talk about their community, give a spotlight to them, and then cast some Halo in a freaking, you know, in Spartan armor. And they're down, and they said they're down, which is insane. So I literally just messaged, and like I got a response immediately. I'm still trying to figure out the details on like how that would work, but armor takes a long time to put on. Oh, does it? But bro, so like maybe as content, what I would do is like pan out the camera, and then we somehow fit me into armor, and then I sit down and I commentate a series as like a Spartan. That'd be sick, right? So now we're just using charity to get cool. Bro, I mean, no, we're raising money. So I have ambitious goals. I want to try to somehow raise 10,000. That sounds insane, right? I don't know if that's too ambitious. In my mind, I was thinking, like, can we raise 10,000 over the weekend? That'd be, like, nuts, bro. I don't know. So I got to come up with some ideas or something, right? Because it's just all super last minute. You know, other people in the booth aren't quite trying to, you know, break the bank on it. And whatever happens, it's going to be a good time. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, even if we don't get outrageous money, I'm sure we're going to make it exciting. You know, I'm sure it's going to be a memorable weekend, but I want to try to do something fun for you guys. I think it's possible. Yeah, I think if we get hype enough, we do a couple interesting things. I was going to get like 4 different coloring dyes that are easily washable. And then depending on who's donated the most, at some point I could change my beard color to like green, red, yellow, or blue. Something like that, depending on what team the donator is a fan of. Is it Grifter? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sure. And then, I don't know, fitness challenges. I could do push-ups maybe. I could try something spicy. Maybe. I don't know. This is just what I have in my mind. And I don't want it to be too messy, but I feel like the perfect idea is dressing as a Spartan. I feel like that makes really good sense. It's an opportunity to spotlight a section of the community that you know works very hard, is very creative. You guys might learn a thing or two from, and I'm curious about like how do they make the armor, how do they make the costumes, right? So I don't know, man. It's been a crazy year. You know, it's been a crazy year. I feel like this year has been a blessing, man. And I thought the perfect way to end the year would be to stream for charity, and somehow it's come together in like the best possible way imaginable. You know, we just got to go there and just enjoy it now, I guess. A little bit nerve-wracking though. A little bit nerve-wracking because, you know, holy shit. Raffled away Halo Infinite. Wait, what? Hardy, let's go, man. Damn good Halo. 17 months. I'm doing excellent. When that man said, trust me, my word is my bond. Oh, he absolutely is. He absolutely is, man. I'll be honest, you know, he advocated for me. It wasn't exactly a walk in the park to like just have me in that booth at all, you know? Like there were questions raised about whether or not it would be a good idea, I guess, you know, not going into it, but you know, he's a really incredible individual who's, you know, believes who I am today and not what he's heard 3 years ago, you know, basically. So, and also we're there for a good reason, you know, we're just trying to raise money for a good cause, you know, for kids in hospitals so that they get access to video games and to, you know, like that social world that we got access to when we were children. I feel like gaming has been a really positively defining, you know, aspect of my childhood. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't, you know, for video games in some way, shape, or form. Obviously, I understand that, you know, a lot of gaming, it's a balance, right? Not a perfect hobby. Anyway, I think it's beautiful. I think this is a poetic way to end the year. I'm very, very grateful and excited. And we're going max passion, man. We're going max passion, okay? Yeah. it's gonna be awesome. What I'm thinking we gotta do too is I gotta find myself like an editor or something, because we're reacting to the future of the Halo franchise together, which is gonna be sick, right? We get the announcement on Friday, nearly right after we get in the venue, we get the announcement about what's to come with Halo, the CE remake, etc. You know, that's all anybody's going to be talking about after this weekend. The future of the franchise. So we get to react to it live. Brian, welcome back, man. Thank you for the 4 months. Prime Gaming. Love to see it. Love to see it. Where even is my sub goal? On the way. There we go. Giveaway. Hold on. Give away something that is meaningful to me, like a controller, or something that is part of Shyway, to the highest bidder, gifter, donator. I mean, I could maybe do that. Active camo inbound. But like, would anybody want an old controller of mine that doesn't really work anymore? You know what I mean? Like, just for like the sentimental value? I don't know. Like, I could give away an old Battle Beaver. I don't really know if I have something that's like so significant. Enemy captured your flag. That makes sense to give away. No, so the setup, it's going to have... So he told me some details about it, and I got to figure out... And sorry, guys, I know that this is probably not the ultimate viewing experience. We'll go Legend POV, and I'm going to take this off. You guys get the kill feed, and we'll just talk while we watch Legend POV, okay? This is game 2 in the Scrim. Optic lead 1-0. I think they just won Oddball Live Fire. This is the final time they'll be playing TSM or anyone in Advance of Worlds. Something like that.
Successfully delivered.
Raffle it?
Approaching enemy.
Trippy said they had Envy scrims today? Okay, not sure what time. They might not stream it though. Okay, so maybe we go from this and pivot into Envy phase. I'm down to stay on tonight and you know, watch multiple scrims. I'm not sure how Optic phase got canceled. You know, I was told that phase had to cancel, but I guess they pivoted to a different matchup. I'm not sure why. Shyway socks. I don't have it. Opened up to streaming on YouTube, which unlocked new viewership, plus the scrims and Roster Mania took off in my favor this year. It's been dope to watch. Threat Seeker, thank you, man. Yeah, and I think we've been very consistent. You know, we found something that people seem to appreciate and that I really enjoyed and found it feels like play, you know? Like, I think going live and hanging out with you guys doesn't feel like work. It's something I enjoy and look forward to. So it was that perfect balance because for like 6 years, you know, as much as I love making YouTube videos, it's been a stressful process that's required a lot of like time and overthinking, a lot of overthinking when I make my videos. Constantly like retaking and editing stuff, you know, trying to get it right and then not really getting the payoff that made it worthwhile. So finding that sweet spot where it's like, I'm not overthinking anymore, I'm just enjoying the moment. And we're still entertaining you guys and putting up high quality content, even if we've been neglecting the YouTube uploads a little bit this year. I think we found a sweet spot, you know, that's allowed us to be here right now.
Please.
You're watching Legend just by the flag run. Yeah, enjoy. Has the announcement happened? Yeah, so my announcement is that I'm streaming for Gamers Outreach all weekend. Happens. I wasn't sure what the schedule was going to be. I'm all day Friday, all day Sunday, and then 4 p.m. till the end of day Saturday. So we're just dedicated watch party, raising money for children in hospitals, and doing what we do every other Halo Championship weekend with some fun, you know, entertaining twists. Like, for example, wearing Spartan armor if we hit a certain goal. I reached out to the...
Successfully delivered.
Is it the 405th? The 50... Hold on. The 405th Halo costuming community. And we may get to wear some high-quality Spartan cosplay armor and commentate in it. I don't know. Is there a stream for it? For what? For Worlds? For the Gamers Outreach stream? It's going to be my personal stream on my channels, but will be for charity in the Gamers Outreach booth at the World Championship in Seattle. Supposedly FaZe canceled, but chat's telling me that FaZe and Envy might scrim today. So maybe, I don't know if there was like a scheduling conflict and then FaZe pivoted to something later in the evening, or if there was a decision to not play Optic for whatever reason and play Envy instead. I don't know. We're kind of figuring it out as we go. Yeah, it happens. Pretty dope. Spartan Armor commentary sounds like a fun time, right? Let's go, George. Welcome back, man. I'll be streaming on both my normal... I'm in a multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch like I always do. On my usual accounts. So same old. The only difference is we're going to have a different equipment, and I only have 2 instead of 3 monitors, so I got to, figure out how to balance everything on 2 monitors. He answered some of my questions about that. So I'm going to be using OBS like I always do, and I can use the Atom plugin and multi-stream, so we should be able to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. I'm using a Shure MV7 with a boom arm instead of the Shure SM7B, so a different Shure mic I'll be using. I don't know what the MV7 is. I hope it sounds as good as this one. And it's some sort of Elgato camera. And the Elgato camera is on top of the monitor, and I don't like that, so I might bring like an arm, a camera stand or something. Is similar, just cheaper? Okay, then I'm sure we'll be fine. And then for the Elgato camera, I might just bring my own stand and put it on like the left side of the desk, because I want to, I want to create the same setup that we have. Some Elgato camera, yeah. He's unsure of the model. It goes above the monitor, but I can move it as I wish. There's 2 monitors, not 3. Said, hitting your goal is always up to the streamer. You can wear a onesie, wear a Halo helmet while on stream, eat a bean boozled, every certain goal, stick googly eyes on your forehead. It's all really depends on what we want to, stay away from anything messy, so we ensure the booth stays clean. My only concern with if I put like coloring in my beard, hopefully that won't be messy. I gotta go to like a party city or something and figure it out. All Friday, all Sunday, and then 4 p.m. to end of day. Saturday. Yeah, SPM, SMB. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? Cody, what's up, man? I don't know. There was a last-minute cancellation. We're watching Optic just absolutely deck TSM right now in CTF. Optic have been looking locked in, as we know. They played a very confident tournament last weekend, defeated Shopify in Game 7 Grand Finals. They beat him twice. They beat him in winner's bracket, too. Eat my sour candy and spicy hot chips. Yeah, so I went on Amazon and tried to find, like, a super spicy chip for, like, the chip challenge, and it takes, like, 2 weeks for one of those chips to come into to get to my place. So I'm too late, basically. So I don't think I can order any, like, spicy thing online that's going to come to me fast enough that I can bring on the stream. But what I could do is maybe go to Seattle and try to find, like, a store that sells hot sauces or something. I don't know. And then slip some hot sauce into the venue, But then I have to put it on something. Just going to put it on my finger, like... Last week at HCS, last Halo Scrim of all time. Sup, a thank you, man. How will the dono work? There will be like a link that you follow to donate for charity. And then that will hopefully be connected to my live stream. So I still have to figure that out. I think we should get like a specific alert tied to the donation. Like every time somebody donates, I would give certain alerts that would pop in on screen, I guess, right? Like something basic that might work would just be the grunt birthday party sound effect for every time somebody drops money for the cause, I feel like that'd be a decent... It's also like children, or like, hooray, Anyway, I don't know. Unless we have a creative idea for something like that, but I feel like it's going to be pretty simple. I don't really have much of an overlay, or any overlay as it is, So I feel like the quality content is going to just come from pure passion and entertaining ideas and just commentary like we usually have in our stream, and just hope that that's enough hype to incentivize donations and whatnot. Yeah. Been watching since last year. Enjoy the content. Brilliant balance of knowledge. And yip yap. Thank you. Is it has... Wait, Bird? Thank you, man. Try to see me get in the stream this weekend for a good cause. Whoa.
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Old
there.
heads like me.
Good Halo. My God.
Stay quiet in chat, but we see you. Keep up. I'll keep at it, man. Thank you so much. And he drops 5. The 5 gifted. Wait, how do I say it? Bird? Hayes Bird? Brother, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the 5. See that energy? Feel free to save some of that for this weekend. Let's have a freaking historic weekend. I do see, you know, really incredible supporters in the chat who don't chat and then come out of nowhere, like yourself, and then are just super generous. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, guys. Race, Al Developer, Elvin, Lewis, and Devoe. And what I guess I'm hoping for is that more people like yourself appear out of nowhere over the weekend, and you know, and it's just this like historic event because there's people that like I've never seen in the chat who are, you know, coming in and dropping incredible donations for a good cause, you know. Save it. Yeah, by all means, bro, save it. I would say any donations that you guys had planned to send to me, just send to the charity, because I feel like that it's a win-win, bro. The more that we accomplish in that regard, the more it helps me in my own personal mission of, you know, empowering Halo fans. What in the we got an emergency alert. Oh shit. There's been somebody abducted in Brampton. What the fuck? Or watch, that's actually scary. You get those texts? You guys ever get those texts on your phone? Yeah.
Victory.
Could the shield recharging sound for? Yeah, maybe something like that. You got that too, bro? What the hell? Any fellow Ontario residents who got that? Yeah, the exact same one. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I couldn't even like sleep last night. I am very tired, to be honest. And I wasn't at home last night, so that doesn't help. But I think just like part of it was just I'm excited, man. Like I keep now that I actually have a schedule for how the weekend's gonna look. It's hard to not want to come up with like a million different ideas. And I don't like only so much is possible, you know. I just got to kind of have faith that we're gonna be entertaining enough. Even if it's not like anything insane content-wise. Oh, there you go, dude. SSG Scrim's barcode POV. Okay, fair. I think we're going to prioritize Optic over that for now. And then keep tabs on FaZe when that starts. Optic going to sweep? Yeah, like we were saying, Optic have been looking pretty damn locked in. I'd be surprised if they don't sweep. Or they don't at least, you know, very confidently win this.
King of the Hill.
I don't think they've ever swept TSM, for the record. They've had a lot of really good matches in the past versus TSM, but TSM always gets like four or five of them, you know, at least. Thank you, Eric. Much love, man. Much love, man. Yeah, I know. I think, yeah, we see a lot of new faces or chatters come out of nowhere and donate. Just how sick would that be, though, you know? Like, what a really cool way to come. Like, obviously I was at Worlds last year, but I've just been a little bit out of the picture for a while. I think this is a really cool way to get back into, you know, this space. Sharon, no problem, man. Much love, man.
Hill control.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening after Worlds. I don't know. All I can think about is Worlds. Samantha, how you doing? Nerd things. Oh yeah, you know, same drill. This is formal POV in Game 3, chat. It is 2-0. We got a Lattice, King of the Hill. And Optic looking very dominant, very confident so far. They picked the team to support top 4. Whatever team has the highest current amount. I wear the jersey. Yeah, I could do like a jersey thing. I could start with a jersey and then also change the color of my beard. Because I was thinking if we hit a certain dono goal, then I color my beard. And then whoever has donated the most has first dibs on what color it is based on whatever team they're a fan of. Between green, red, yellow, and blue. Is blue for Shopify, though? That's the only thing. Armada, thank you for the 5. When do I think a new multiplayer will drop? Bro, I don't know. You know what? We're 2 days out from the announcement, aren't we? 3 days out from the announcement, Armada. I think we're going to find out in 3 days. you know, what that multiplayer might be and when it might come out. Thank you for the $2, brother. No, I don't think I'd do the beard shave unless it's like, yeah, unless we hit an insane dono goal, bro. Maybe I will. Like, if it's like my ambitious goal is 10K, but even then, I don't know if I would shave my beard. I got a lot of other ideas before we do that.
Enemy team took the hill.
Or to be severely disappointed. What's crazy is how optimistic all the leaks seem to be getting, right? Like, it's getting me low-key excited, and I feel like I've been in this position like too many times at this point, where the closer we get to an announcement or something, the more and more people just like come up with these like almost outlandish leaks. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It seems like it's getting bigger the closer we get to the launch, and it's just freaking me out because I feel like we've been here before and we set ourselves up for disappointment, you know? They're like, oh, 2 Halo games? Like, yeah, fool me once, right? Like, I swear a week ago, the leak changed from a Halo CE reveal and, like, maybe some details or something on what's to come to 2 Halo games being announced and PlayStation 5 support. We knew about PlayStation. But the idea that there might be, like, a multiplayer-focused service also dropping in 2026 alongside CE sounds like almost too good to be true. So, you know, I'm tempering my expectations here, trying not to get, like, overly excited. Do the top tier amount for going bald? I mean, we're already, like, halfway there, brother, so that's probably a more strategic thing to shave.
S7. Sniper available.
Halo 5 anniversary coming up, imagine. Yeah, Meek's lovely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Meeks. There's not going to be a Halo 5 anniversary, Samantha. I wish, but no. I mean, even if it's just the Halo CE remake, but the trailer and, like, gameplay reveal is a banger. Like, it looks incredible. You know, it's, like, blowing people's minds. The graphics are, and its gameplay graphics, you know, are true to what the world sees, you know, as Halo, I guess. I think everybody's got kind of different preconceived notions on, like, what makes Halo Halo, but the art style that I saw in the engine, like, demo looked incredible. If they can replicate that in gameplay form, I feel like we're gonna be freaking out. You know, if it, like, really feels like it's got the soul of the Halo franchise, you know.
Your team about to
It'll be on community stage if we get... Yeah, I don't know. We could potentially get gameplay. That I think a big part of the reason why the speculation has been so optimistic is because they're announcing, like, start of the tournament on Friday, right? 1 p.m. You know? As opposed to Sunday right before Grand Finals, like what they did last year. This is like, okay, we're going to lead the event with our biggest announcement. Like, damn, you must be pretty confident in what you're putting out there if that's what you're doing. It should be Legend POV. I have to, every time we play this, I got to remember who's associated with what number on my keyboard, and then it changes every game. See, Sprint, people will lose their mind. I'm sure they will, and I'm sure it's going to happen. Like, there's probably going to be Sprint, and people will probably lose their mind. But I feel like that audience will be overshadowed by other hype and other excitement if the rest of it looks really good. You know what I mean? So, like, there will be that initial reaction, I'm sure, but if the game itself looks really good, I feel like the Sprint thing will be kind of like a backseat argument. Anyway, my dream scenario, I mean, we're already living my dream scenario, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I almost don't even care about the announcement now because I'm so, like, fixated on our stream this weekend and that just being like a banger. Like, I'm good. I don't even care. I'm happy regardless, you know? Like, I'm kind of, I got like a weird bias. You guys shouldn't even ask me. I get to go live stream and do what I've been hoping to do all year. You know, it's like, regardless of what they announce, it's a freaking good weekend. Bound locked in this scrim. It's looking like, oh! Ooh! That was kind of dirty. Drunk with the 2-for-1. Repulse insta double. Bound was not ready. Community Gamer Don, we're streaming. We're not just streaming at Worlds. We're streaming all Worlds long. Okay, like Friday and Sunday, entire day, and then Saturday, the 4 p.m. to end of day. So I'm out of the broadcast, which, you know, I plan to be there for all of. I'm only going to miss the morning of Saturday, which is insane. I am not, Tristan.
Available.
Are you disappointed?
Hill control.
Oh, okay. Much love, man. This guy asked it twice. Special announcement is that I'm streaming for charity at for Gamers Outreach at Worlds all weekend. We kind of knew it was happening, but I just received the schedule, and I just confirmed the schedule with the person running the booth, and it's incredible. You know, I'm very grateful. So I don't know about drops. I actually don't know if we'll have drops. I hope we do. I know that the drops are really awesome, and a lot of people are gonna want those drops. You know, so it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna like get upset about it if it doesn't happen, but I do think it would be an excellent idea, right? Like, if there was any time to give me drops for a broadcast, I feel like streaming for charity would be the time to do it. But I'm sure we'll still have a successful weekend regardless. Try and get some X-Pros. I'm not going to try to make it too complicated. Lemon Lumen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Lemon. Appreciate it. The pros are going to be busy playing for the most part. I don't know what kind of, like, my setup is basically just for me, you know? Like, I'm probably just going to be the only guy sitting there. I don't think there's going to be a lot of space to have, like, a full-on show or, like, multiple microphones and try to figure out guests. You know, I don't want to overcomplicate it. However, for a donation goal, having somebody from the 405th costuming community come on and let me wear one of their Spartan armors and then talk to me about what went into the design and the you know, the building of the armor or whatnot, that I'll do. You know, that sounds sick. I think we hit a donation goal and then I cast Halo in Spartan armor. That sounds like one thing that, like, I'm definitely down for. But, like, bringing pros on, I don't know. I don't know how in-depth I want to go with that. I think I want to just kind of do what we're used to doing without overcomplicating it. I appreciate it, Vulcan. Do you want to Switch 2 and PlayStation? So from what I'm seeing in those leaks, none of the leaks are talking about Halo on Switch. I haven't seen that from any source yet. So, well, it's possible. It seems unlikely. It seems like, what was it? Halo.api literally just, like, sort of semi-confirmed that Halo is coming to PlayStation 5. Like, it's just another kind of sort of follow-up confirmation on that. I think I lost my kill feed. Oh, no, I got it. I have to change the colors, too, right? Bro. We got the world stream. Yeah, Neo. Gotta work on Saturday, so hoping I don't miss too much Halo, pretty sure. Yeah, so, okay, so keep in mind, I guess pool play will still be happening on Saturday morning, right? Because this doesn't operate exactly the same as all the other majors, where typically on Older Twin James, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man. In the other majors, we typically have open bracket, and the open bracket is still finishing up Saturday morning so that those teams can jump in, or I guess it finishes by Friday night, and the teams jump in pools, and then the rest of the pool matches are played, but open bracket won't be happening, you know, at World. So will that shift the schedule? I'm not sure. We'll see what we're missing on Saturday morning. Helmet casting. I don't know if I would wear the helmet. I could put it on just for fun, but I'd rather wear the upper torso, the armor, because if I put the helmet on, will it affect my mic? Yo, TSM is bringing this back, bro. Last second save from Optic. They should have it. They double stacked the hill here. With literally 50 seconds on the clock, Optic forced to pull out all the stops just to barely cap that. Yeah. Just hopped in. How the games? They're good. We've been so, like, we've been kind of yapping, man. I haven't been fully focused just yet. We'll lock in at some point. Just really happy about the news. You know, and really looking forward to this weekend. SSG Mind Freak, Majin versus C9 on... Yeah, exactly, Zabber. Thank you. Chat told me. I'm not going to focus on that as much, but I'm aware it's happening. I heard that Majin Club has to get a sub. They have a sub. Their coach is subbing in. One of their players, Bastos, couldn't attend due to, I think, issues with his passport or something like that. So Majin is basically shot, you know, compromised. They already weren't in a great position, you know, competitively. I think they made it through in the last chance qualifier, unless I'm tripping, but, you know, sucks for the players. Just like Legion, they're in a similar circumstance. I'm feeling good, Fearless. How you doing, man? Do I need any help with setup? My buddy and I will be tending if I need a hand. Vorpal, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm more concerned about my OBS and making sure that all of that, everything that I have at home is moved over into like a USB or something. So I just sign into my PC. It's also kind of freaky to have to sign into all my personal accounts, you know? Like I'm going to be signing into Discord, the OBS with my Twitch and my YouTube, and my Spotify for music as well, and then managing all that, signing in and out throughout the weekend. So, but just making sure that like the settings carry over properly. I've never done this before. I've never done a stream outside of home. I've never done a charity stream. Why is the crouch at the end of a mid-range fight so effective? I don't understand why it is, but it is. I think it's just a way to offset your head level, right? Like, as a fight goes on, pro players are, or not pros, but Halo players are like prone to sort of autopiloting the final few shots. So doing something like drastic, like crouching, jumping, that sort of offsets your head positioning can force your opponent to miss, basically. Crouching is good because it's not as committed as jumping. You can do other things. Export my profile and scene collection. Should have 90% of it on the way there. Wolf, you're the pro. I might bother you if that's okay. I know you're going to be there, too. Looking forward to this weekend, man. Don't mind the yapping. Didn't mean to say for me to lock in, just curious. Yeah, all good, Arsene. You know, I just want to do right by you guys. I think my head is in Worlds now. I think that's where my focus is now. Especially because this is an Optic phase. Got a pretty confident that this Scrim is going to be Optic flavored just about the whole way through. Slayer's a good opportunity for TSM to clap back, and where Optic do tend to show signs of weakness. Though that didn't happen last weekend, right? One area Optic specifically looked dominant was Slayer, even against SR. SR scrimmed yesterday, and they 15-0'd Luminon in land scrims. Ben, so I don't know if they're scrimming again today. They might.
Just good Halo
Risen,
right
let's go. Thank you for the prime.
Good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back. Love to see it. Okay, sounds good, Wolf. Thank you, man. My profile and sync, like, yeah, it's probably not even complicated at all. I think I just get in my head a little bit anxious about things like this because I don't want to get it wrong. Multi-factor authentication. I have all that. Yeah. Couldn't all those apps be downloaded on a new SSD with me already signed in? Yeah, maybe. Fortunately for me, the only one that's going to be on that setup for most of the weekend will be myself. So I'm not super concerned. I'll just make sure that I sign in when I get there and I sign out when I leave. You know? And just get a little process going. I don't know, man. I'm going to try to go to bed early and wake up early. You know, where I'm treating this like... This is serious, okay? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to fly in Thursday night and just pass out immediately. I think I'm coming in late Thursday night. For YouTube, is there a way for the stream to have picture-in-picture ads? LVT has it where even if the ad is running, you can see the game without the audio. I don't know how that works, Simple Plan, but if LVT does it on YouTube, then it must be possible for me too. I'll try to look into it. This is like Christmas, yeah, I know. You want Legend POV? This is formal. Shit. All right, he's number 8. It changes every game. Legend's flanking through Albo right now, number 8 in the 1v1 that he might come out on top of. And he does, I think. The help of Renegade, just skating angles here a window. Legend being a nuisance, getting tagged by everybody. Still surviving. Did I do the special engagement announcement? Yeah, it wasn't like I didn't have to do anything. I just told chat that we're streaming all weekend for charity below. I got the schedule, and we're only going to be late on Saturday, starting at 4 p.m. But everything else we're streaming all weekend. It's literally like I don't know. It's like everything I could have hoped for, and I'm very excited. Thank you,
S7 Sniper inbound.
Yeah, like usual, Wildcats on YouTube and Twitch. I made sure to ask all these questions in advance, so we'll be streaming, like multi-streaming, like we always do. The only difference is we're going to be in Seattle, you know, raising money and coming up with hopefully some cool creative ideas What I have to probably do is get some sort of graphic together for, because I assume I would need like a donation graphic thing, right? Hand-me-done. Thank you for the 4 months. Wolf, if you're still around, I might pick your brain on a bunch of things later. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back. Yo, I'm so excited, man. You don't even know. We got to make a graphic that says if we hit these certain amounts, then I'll, you know, so people know what they're donating for, beyond just me freaking out and getting hype, you know. I think it's pretty simple. It's probably gonna be simple. I'm streaming for charity all weekend at the World Championship. John Leal? John Lee? $200 dono on Friday. Let's go, Wild. I love to see it, man. Why do I feel like you guys you're gonna kill it this weekend? I feel like I'm gonna go live and then like we're gonna hit $1,000 in like an hour. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to make waves with this weekend. Try not to set my expectations too high. We're just gonna have fun. But I think this could be a really awesome, memorable weekend. Gamers Outreach, for Gamers Outreach. They have a booth at the event. They do this every Worlds, basically. It's for children in hospitals, giving them access to, like, Beatdown, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Really just allowing them access to video games and the social opportunities that they don't get being in the hospital, you know? Like, trying to recover from their illness. And gaming is, you know, valuable for learning, valuable for social interaction. They have, you know, volunteers and whatnot that come and play with the kids as well. And I don't know, it honestly looks like a really cool cause. Yeah. I'm gonna be a pro at pitching this or something, I think. By the weekend, I'm gonna do some studying. Give 200 if I bring... I will not be doing that, Ken. She actually just leaving for Peru tonight. I just said goodbye to her this morning. Or not, well, I'll talk to her later tonight again, but anyway.
Nearing victory.
I think it's gonna be a great way to send off Infinite, yeah. I know, Thread. There's still gonna be Infinite happening tomorrow. Or next year. Bro, I'm literally all over the place right now. Just, yeah, not like this, not like this. Are you ready to cry away?
Please remain calm.
Hope I don't cry on broadcast, but I don't know. We'll see if it's worth it. She's going with her sister, and I'm going to Seattle. Wait, come on.
Bullets successfully delivered.
No, she's not. She's not. She's just going for vacation.
Double kill.
Yeah, this is looking pretty confident in the favor of Optic. It's good to see an early Slayer. I thought it was a CTF for a bit, my bad. I said, Pummel finds it first with a sidekick. 50 to what? 38. 50, 38, 12 kill advantage. This is an Optic Halo speedrun right now. That Lattice game was close, though. I'm not sure. Slunny with 5.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Slunny. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Blackhawk down. Zuzi, I think. OP, Retrified, and Loser. Lewis here? Pro. Lewis. Pro. Slunny, thank you, man. Welcome, guys. Y'all popping off today. Low-key wishing they announced Halo 3 Remastered. I don't know about that, man. Honestly, I think that this Halo CE reboot is going to be like a one-and-done thing. I'd be very surprised if they, like, pivot off of that into multiple remakes, remasters, versus just, like, do this as a way to invite a new audience of people into Halo to kind of reset things a little bit, because you got PlayStation fans coming in, and then that would serve as the framework for Halo 7. I feel like they would go from that right to the future of the franchise, you know? Anyone else bricked up? So, for the record, FaZe, yeah, chat told me that FaZe had an Envy Scrim. I don't see them in lobby currently. I see Trippy says in a custom game, 1-24. But I am anticipating a FaZe Envy Scrim at some point today, if chat was correct. My dream scenario for the... you asked me about this, right? For the announcement. The announcement is that they have multiplayer, a multiplayer component, and the CE remake coming out next year. End of year. And then, hey, HCS comes back in 2027. That's the dream scenario. So we're only take a year off, basically. I think that's the dream scenario for the Halo community, is whatever project Certain Affinity had been working on that was like put aside and then picked back up again, whatever, like the Battle Royale project, like they took that, ported it over to Unreal Engine and expanded upon it. So it's like a full-fledged multiplayer live service game that has some sort of extraction shooter / Battle Royale, whatever it is that they're working on as well, you know? And then that drops end of year 2026 separately somehow from the Halo CE campaign-focused remake. Like, that sounds too good to be true, right? Yeah, both those things happening. And then Halo 7 coming out later that builds off of the live service or something like that. I don't know. What tournament did I say? The infamous Damn Good Halo? It was an online tournament with LVT in 2022. It wasn't like a crazy moment by any means. Boo Boo Doo hit this insane overkill to save a game or win a game for CTF. It was a CTF Aquarius game. I don't even remember what it was. It was something LVT was running, and I was casting with Garrett. And I just said, that's Damn Good Halo. And then just took the audio clip and combined it with the chick overkill from year one. Going back to Lattice. After just being here 2 games ago. Say the announcement, we missed it. I'm streaming all weekend for charity. I will be at Seattle in the Gamers Outreach booth all day Friday, all day Sunday, half day Saturday. Second half of the day on Saturday, 4 p.m. onwards. Raising money for charity. Commentating the games, the same shit we do on YouTube and Twitch. Max Passion. I don't know, man. You know, the best possible reality that I've been kind of wishing for all year. You know, it feels like Christmas. We have a Spyway emote. We don't. Is there even a point in making a Spyway emote at this point? I feel like, you know, considering the fact that the year is over, Spyway doesn't really, it's not really going to matter in like a week.
Ball dropped.
Who do I think will finish top 3 at Worlds? I think it's going to be either Optic or SR, 1 and 2. And probably FaZe. I know that's like a really safe bet, but I feel like it's going to be Optic or SR and FaZe is how I see it. And if it's not an Optic SR grand final, it almost doesn't feel right, you know? Even though I know I have my own personal biases, and I'm sure there's a lot of FaZe fans that want to see FaZe get to grand finals. I just feel like that's how the year's been. It seems fitting that we ended that way too. Optic are 5-0. Oh, my bad. Why the late start on Saturday? I didn't ask any questions. It wasn't up to me, and honestly, I think it's perfect. I think there's somebody else who will be streaming before me at my setup on Saturday. So there's that happening. Because keep in mind that the Gamers Outreach booth has other streamers. There's 3 stream setups, and Grassroots partners streaming at stream 1 or setup 1 and 2. There will be Grassroots partners there the whole weekend on like a rotation. And then there's a 3rd setup where I'm basically going to be dedicated throughout the weekend. They're you know, as dominant as you would probably expect, Eli. Sorry, we've been kind of all over the place. How you doing, man? Are you ready for Seattle? When do you fly out? Optic are up 5-0. They won the previous Slayer. They just played Origin 50-38. Trying to get with an early ball play. They caught it. Beautiful ball catch at a drug. Not sure if he dropped off with a late jump to grab that, but that was some range right there. So pumped. Let's freaking go, Eli. I'm excited, man. You get in noon Thursday. Okay, I get in at nighttime on Thursday.
Enemy has the ball.
And just found out last night that I'll be streaming all weekend in the Gamers Outreach booth. So, very exciting, man. Looking forward to seeing you there.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
FaZe and Luminon will finish 3rd and 4th. We'll see. I mean, all year it's been SSG in 4th, you know, so. Yeah, stage up. I'm streaming all weekend for Gamers Outreach. That's the short version, without going into detail. Anyway, that schedule, like starting at 4 p.m. Saturday, is honestly perfect because if I'm streaming every single hour of the broadcast all weekend, then it doesn't really give me much of an opportunity to walk around the venue and you know, explore and say hi to people and whatnot. So I feel like starting late on Saturday at 4 p.m. is honestly perfect. That's like the best period. Like if I was to choose a section of the event to miss to spend time in the venue, that would be the section of the event that I would choose to skip, you know? Like it's like honestly, I couldn't ask for a better setup. Thank you, Eli. Means a lot, man. It is honestly pretty freaking crazy. Streaming all weekend for charity broke.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Here I'm thinking, let's try Bound. And of course I choose every other player but him. Bound's got a sniper in center map. Put on a show for me, Adam. During the stream, will I still be watch party in the big games on Saturday? I'll be watching everything, Rhino, except for the morning of Saturday. So I'm sure there'll be something decent happening that morning, but the biggest games, you know, happen on Sunday and happen later in the evening. So, you know what my setup's gonna be like? Well, I have the capacity to have guests. Oh, sweet! Yeah, I might actually, if you're down to come by a little bit. I don't know. Like I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward, like a table and 2 monitors, like what I have at home. You know, I have 3 monitors, but I think it's going to be pretty basic. I was going to spend majority of the stream kind of just doing my thing that I normally do. And then I had an idea to have somebody from the 405th costuming, like cosplay community, come on and demo Spartan armor when we hit a certain donation goal. Like they would basically allow me to wear the upper torso of a Spartan armor, like some epic one. Or I don't know, we'll see. Because I asked them about it and they're down, which is insane. But I would commentate Halo in Spartan armor, so I was thinking I would have somebody from that community come on, and I would interview them, and we would talk about how the armor is made, and just kind of spotlight their community, and then I would commentate a series in it. Outside of that, though, I don't know if I'm... Like, chat was asking if I'm going to have, like, pro players come on. I don't think I'm going to overcomplicate it. If it's somebody like yourself, though, Eli, I feel like that'd be fun, and, like, pretty straightforward. But yeah, it's going to be a mic with a boom arm, and like home, basically an Elgato like stream deck thing and an Elgato webcam. So I don't know if there's going to be a second headset available.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, you know what, let's change that command. Do we have a mod in the chat who can change the command to what the actual announcement is? Sounds good, Rhino. Thank you, Magic. Not sure when I get his stands out. It's for Gamers Outreach. If you look up Gamers Outreach, you can read about their mission in detail if you're curious, Monkey. But we're raising money for kids in hospitals, so they get access to video games, essentially, to help them as they're recovering from their illness, you know, and get access to certain... Because, you know, gaming is like... You don't just learn from games. It's a very social experience as well, you know? And kids who are in hospitals are limited in their ability to be social with others, so gaming kind of, like... opens that outlet for them, and you know, knowing how positively gaming is like defined my childhood, it feels like the right kind of charity to raise money for. Yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
Sweet, as it is. Sounds good, man. Due to constant terrible internet, still enjoy watching my videos about it. Very interesting to see my perspectives on different elements of the game and how it compares to other Halos. Lemon, thank you for taking the time to write that. No, that's okay. And no problem. Glad I can keep you entertained. That sucks about your internet, though. You know, hopefully that's a problem. I guess we're talking about, like, what are best case scenarios in the Halo community. You know, having a Halo game that is popular enough that justifies, like, more server availability for players around the globe, because I feel like that's been an issue for Halo for a long time. There aren't very many servers outside of North America.
Right
Fearless!
Just damn good Halo.
Let's go! The gifted tier 1 sub to Lemon Lumen. Welcome, Lemon. There you go. Be a stand-up citizen in the chat, and you get gifted subs. Thank you, Fearless. When am I making my announcement? It's getting late. I already did! The moment I got on the stream, Scott! It's not... It's literally... Maybe I, like, made it into something spicier than it is. I'm just... Yeah, the announcement is I'm streaming at Worlds. all weekend.
Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
Streaming at Worlds for charity all weekend. That's the announcement, Gage. I used to be a caster. No, it's okay, Joe. I don't. It's hard to dip into conveniently banned. Holy shit, JC. $100 super chat on the YouTube from JC. This man came out and dropped a hundo. JC, you're a freaking goat. Please save some of this energy for the weekend. For the charity, brother. Thank you so much for the $100. Big thanks for all the Halo coverage. Your passion and vibes made every tourney scrim way more fun to watch. Can't believe it's the final week. Appreciate everything you've done for the Halo community. Don't worry, I'll donate. Oh, fuck. And he said, don't worry, I'll donate again this weekend. JC, thank you so much. Holy shit. Nah, you're incredible, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, this whole community is a blessing, man. JC, thank you. You're go. WJC. Big W. All set, man.
Maintain possession for
World way.
increase.
I don't know about that. So the way it works is basically Gamers Outreach have the choice of who they elect to stream in their booth. HCS could make recommendations for or against streamers, but the decision is up to Gamers Outreach, if that makes sense. So I think if it was up to HCS, I don't know if I would be. I think we're just very fortunate, and I'm very grateful for the... His name is Crucian. I don't want to make like too big of a thing about it until we're actually there at the weekend, and then I'm going to go out. I can go ham. We can thank the guy, you know? But Crucian, who's running the booth, you know, has been kind enough to have me there. And I'm not sure that I would be there if it wasn't for him, to be honest, allowing it. So, and not even just allowing it, but I mean, really kind of leaning in, and we'll be streaming the whole weekend. So, you know, pretty incredible. Streaming for charity all weekend, Pavel. Yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know if it's going to be called a co-stream. I don't know if I'm going to even be on an announcement graphic. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't care as long as we're just there and we're doing it, and you know, that's all. Making memories, like that's all that really matters, right? Like it doesn't need to be announced. Don't worry about it after the fact. That was insane. Pre-nated the QT and then beat down Soul Snipe, and the timing happened to be perfect. He just decked Druk and Soul Snipe in a single sequence right there. Renegade.
Enemy has the ball.
JC, man. Holy shit, this guy dropped a hundo. Absolute legend. Optic, you're doing good. If you check behind my head, Sombrero, my bad, man. It's just literally 5-0.
Enemy has the ball.
S7
Yeah,
sniper inbound.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, it's been a long year of grinding, and it sounds like it has paid off. It had paid off regardless, you know?
Good Halo.
My God, let's go. Hazard. Wow. My bae, let's raise this glass for the way. Oh, no. It's just like a copy pasta, isn't it? Brother, at this point, my ADHD hombre? Wait, I'm an ADHD hombre? Okay. International casting sensation. All right, I can't read it out loud. Brother, thank you. I'm sure you put time and energy into that. I'm gonna cringe too hard. I don't know if I can do it. JC, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. HCM, one day maybe we'll be able to have a bigger conversation about it. It's like I'm ready to talk about, like, I guess my focus is like on just who I am today and just continuing to grow and what we're doing right now, you know, versus like,
halfway to victory.
I don't know. It's like, if it's ever necessary for me to talk about why I'm not a commentator, I'm here and available and open to it. But if it's not, then I'd rather just focus on moving forward. You know what I mean? Versus like dredging up a complicated, like, anyway, you're welcome to research and, you know, figure it out. It's not that I'm not open, it's that I'd rather just focus on what we're doing now, you know, than like dipping into it, because I've tried before many times. Thank you, Moose. Pinning an announcement would be a good idea. I don't think we have any active mods in the chat. I can conveniently do that right now, so you guys might have to wait. I'm streaming watch party like we're doing right now, Zev, but in the Gamers Outreach group.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
No, it's just going to be just to watch, you know. It's not going to be that complicated. Read that sub message. It's gold. Read it in my head. No more Scrim watch parties. Do I still have a family? With the deference,
We have the ball.
with deference to darkness we go as we mourn the loss of damn good Halo. Bro, damn good Halo's not going anywhere. Next time the game calls and I'm feeling that way, just whisper to the stars, wake me when you need me, Shyway. Oh, God. No, you know what? I was glad not
We
reading
have
that.
the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy
Is that
has the
Chat
ball.
GPT?
Ball dropped.
What is, okay, no, you're good. Phase, Sheet, if you don't mind making an update to the announcement command that says Shyway will be streaming for Gamers Outreach Charity all weekend. Basically, you could just say something like that.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know what's happening with the CDL gummy. I'm not sure. He's not a registered nurse. No, I don't know what the... I think it's his initials.
Ball dropped.
I think Druck's first name and last name initials are R and N. And then, if you don't mind pinning it, that'd be perfect, Sheet. Thank you, man.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Thank you, Zev. I actually used to be a desk host, analyst, and commentator. If you go back to, like, up until about 2022. That's gonna do it. And very confidently.
Victory.
Automatically seek me out. They did, Nick. It's been a long journey, bro. It's been a long journey. Yeah, the Halo 5, but even Infinite, I was up until Kansas City 2022. So if you go back to the Halo Infinite tournaments, I was commentating with Tony. If you guys know Tony on the desk, he was my duo. 6-0 is the score, by the way. As we update. You know, the route that my whole like journey is taken is not what I expected it to be, but now I feel it's for the best, you know? I feel like there were lessons I needed to learn about myself, whether they were deserved or like hard lessons, or like whether it should have been the way that it was, you know? Like I needed to learn some lessons about myself that I'm grateful for, and I'm a better person today because of it. So yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Strongholds.
This is the way.
Tomato sorbet. Thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. Welcome. Gunny in witness protection. I got no idea. I'm hoping for the best for Gunny. I haven't heard from him, and he might not come back. I'm not sure. It's been a while now. It's been 3 weeks. CD on Twitch going to be big for the gentlemen. It's going to be on Twitch.
This is the way.
Vanny with the follow. Thank you, Vanny. Vanny Hub. Appreciate it. We're in Game 7. Optic TSM. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's not really a lot of incentive for him to be around with the year closing out. I guess he could disappear for a while. Fearless with another sub.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, this man's been gifted, and he just resubbed 6 months. Fearless, welcome back. Love to see you. Good old half year. I don't think he's turned the stream on since.
Active ammo available.
Locating Spartans and nothing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, now might not be the best time to grind Halo. I don't know. It's just, I think maybe after Worlds people will get. I don't know. Timing is a thing too. I haven't honestly grinded matchmaking in a while. Couldn't tell you what the population is looking like right now. TSM with a very hot start on this map, and it's generally one of their better map game types. We've talked about this many times. We're seeing this against Optic. 67 and counting. Legend looking for a way to get a kill on the perimeter. Give his team access to a hill for it. That player on tower doing a really good job staying alive. Legend taking damage from every freaking angle. I'm surprised he's not dead. 100% in the man.
Bravo is ours.
Do I think I'll get a chance to talk to any pros? Absolutely. But on stream, like on my watch party, I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises like that, Michael. But like obviously, like when I go to the event, I get chances to talk to them in person, you know?
Stronghold Bravo. Lock. The enemy captured Alpha.
First thing, I mean, it's in every chat, right? You know, whether I want to entertain the conversation or not, I get asked about Gunny at least like 8 times a broadcast, even 3 weeks later, you know, until somebody says something about it, I guess.
Enemy
you know?
halfway to victory.
Tell Formies to go for me. I'll do that. I think he already knows, to be honest. I
Translocator.
think he doesn't need anybody to tell him, but I can let him know. Chat thinks you're the GOAT. So do I. Let's get the likes up on YouTube. Sounds good to me. Simplifying. Happy you guys are just tuning in. Optic actually on the back foot for the first time in the entire scrim. Looking like they're having some trouble here. Good chance to see a comeback. Pack of peanuts. That's some damn good Halo. I'll fill in the second half. Not sure what happened to the alert, but thank you for the 5 gifted. Pack of peanuts. Kearney, Comid, Panda, Renegade Val, and Solomon. Welcome to the way, guys. You can thank Pack of Peanuts. That's a go to 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Legend with camo control and Optic with AB hold for the first time in the game. This is where the snowball gets rolling in their favor, especially if they prevent some trades. Love that little repulse combo. Renegade somehow lived it, and they got out with the kill on Talik. He then baits his life for Legend to take advantage. What a sequence. I don't know how Optic prevented all of their deaths. Full 4th dead with no exchange on TSM. Gotta give that after watching a few times, so you're paying it forward before expiration. And with interest, I guess, brother. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the chat, and glad to see the generosity going around. Optic or Shopify win Worlds? In my opinion, it's going to be Optic or Shopify. Or my guess. It just feels like right, but I think in the end of the day, may the best team win. You know, like, well, my expectation is Optic Shopify. I'm open to surprises, and for somebody else to take the spotlight. You know, it's not impossible, but it seems like the sort of ideal circumstances in my mind, especially for entertainment, would be Optic Shopify. Found POV, I'm expecting some chaos in here. Optic, after breaking TSM down 4 dead and securing a temporary trip cap, we only see 49 seconds on the board. Not the same level of efficiency TSM just put down earlier off the open. The 2 dead are ready for Bound. Stepping in the hill draws a lot of attention to himself, but it looks like he's not worried about that.
Has captured Charlie.
Mid versus SSG Grand Finals after Optic and SR get food poisoning. Wow. Okay. Hopefully not. See announcement. Ryan, we're streaming for charity all weekend. All weekend. Friday all day, Sunday all day, and then Saturday second half of the day. I'll be streaming for Gamers Outreach on Twitch and YouTube. Same Shyway channels. It's going to be hype. Finally got the schedule. Just got decked. Manny with Sniper locking it down in A here. Optic from the back foot, going to try to find a way to take advantage. Do we watch some TSM POVs, you know, in a situation like this? With them winning? I learn a thing or two. SR has 8K controllers. Everybody has access to the 8K controllers. They're not exclusive to SR. It's all preference. It's a big win from Bound, but his team dead here. Legend coming out with the one on the left. Camo coming up here shortly as well. Optic running out of time to impact the math. It's just getting kind of dicey looking. I don't know. Making sure you focus Camo could give up presence in the hills. Assuming Bound comes out with this 1v1, that could change though. Stays alive long enough for Renegade to clean it up. A, B, and C locked down. TSM and C, or not even yet, right? Still. TSM, interestingly, you know, they don't turtle. They don't just like hit out C and play specifically for bleeding. If they've got progress in the map, they don't hesitate. They continue to move forward, play 4B while their spawning teammates behind them take C. They have a lot of time for this to turn in their favor, right? They don't have to get impatient and try to force anything. Renegade right now has the camo. And he just traded, of course.
The enemy has captured.
We'll see. It would have to be some perfect Halo out of Optic here to prevent it. They've gotten 2 camos in a row since we started paying attention. And Sniper's about to spawn here too. Formal POV right now. Here's number 6. Got a numbers advantage on him too with that 2 dead stagger. Sticks him in the face and backs off the angle. Far enough to not take too much damage. Mud spawns are open right here. TSM spawning in mud now, making their way to nest. Formal got a teammate behind him with a sniper, Renegade, who we should be watching. And the rest of Optic split on both sides of the perimeter. This is Renegade POV. I think I lost my kill feed though. What's happening to Infinite? What? Nothing. What do you mean? This is the last scrim Optic will ever play in Infinite. Right? Because I don't think Optic will come back to the esport, and this team is definitely disbanding after Worlds. So what we're looking at is the last scrim ever. That's why the title is so dramatic.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy team nearing victory.
Did I vote last shot for Esports Controller Player of the Year? I'll be honest, I didn't actually vote for anyone. I didn't vote at all. But I did talk about it with my chat. I think it's awesome that he got it. Or that he got the nomination.
Your team
Realistically, though, Wari, as talented as Last Shot is, I don't think he's going to get it just due to the lack of recognition. It's like Halo's fault more than it's his fault, you know what I mean? Halo's just not popular enough right now, bro. Last Shot is too unknown of a personality. I think Merc is going to take it just off of just who knows him, you know? But I think it's only a matter of time for Last Shot to actually get an award like that. Are all teams disbanding? No. Just what we know for sure is that Optic, especially some of its players, will be moving on. Like Legend seems to already be, you know, confirmed without, like unofficially confirmed to go to COD. I think Merc is more deserving. Yeah, and I think the fact that Merc came out in his, you know, breakout year winning champs and EWC, it's a pretty tough argument even with the popularity contest. Yeah, so I think if I had to vote, I might vote Merc even having not watched COD. Just knowing how he helped Optic pull a full 180, bro. He definitely sounds like a goat. Special announcements, and I'm streaming all weekend for charity. Drizzle. We dressed it up a little bit earlier, but now we just kind of repeated ourselves a million times today. We got an exciting weekend coming up, and I'll be with you guys the whole weekend. Optic are actually doing this. That little lead behind Sticky with the QT, Legend. He's got intel on the player. Looks like all members of Optic are trying to chase him down. This man, he bottom mid. TSM will trade C, but Optic and A to keep the points in their favor. Slowly but surely working TSM down, making this happen. Bound's got a flank on C flat off their damage that he might find kills off of. Looks like he secures it. Renegade from down low got an easy advantage on this fight. No more QT to work with. Doesn't need it. They'll trade C for A here. Still got a numbers advantage. And Sniper spawning shortly. TSM, if they don't stabilize themselves quickly, this is going to barrel out of control, especially if Renegade gets his hands on this snipe. Expecting a hit through cuts here. You see it coming in real time. 10 seconds separate the two teams. TSM cannot afford to fail this exchange. Renegade just going to go ahead and grab snipe. Optic die first, 4v3. Anticipating the player below. Bounce keeping him busy at dummies. Can he clean this up? Keeps Bound alive. Bound's finesse ability. Insane, bro. What was that? The repulse bugged. Renegade got sent. Like it does. Anyway, repulse just bugged out. Renegade got sent into the wall from freaking miles away. Optic still trade A for C. He wouldn't have got pancaked. He should have lived, right? You should have lived that. They still win it, though. They still win it.
Victory.
Can you slide boost into QT? Yeah, you can G slide and then QT port and carry the G slide momentum into your port. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Rather watch paint dry. What, then watch Optic make that freaking comeback? Yeah, so I don't know how that bug works, but sometimes the repulse launches you like 4 times the distance. It's like insane. You hit the Renegade in that situation hit the wall. You know, had the wall not been there, he would have fallen off the map, right? So, but if that was a regular repulse, I think he would have lived. Looks like it didn't matter. How about them fucking Jays? I haven't been watching the Blue Jays. Are they killing it? They just played a Game 7 like last night or something, right? I'm assuming they win it. They won it. They're in the World Series against the Dodgers. Is this like unprecedented, or it's been a really long time? Up 200 to lose is crazy. TSM hand warmers?
king of
Generational comeback right there? Maybe. Third time in franchise history. Wow, that's a long time. Starting Friday night, game 1. Maybe it's about time I watch a baseball game. 32 years is insane. That's like my whole life. Yeah, TSM got kind of broke down.
Hill incoming.
My chat is bugging out.
The hill. Become its administrator.
As someone who's not following baseball, what is it about this year that has the Jays winning so much? Do they have like a new team? Is there like new talent in the sport or something that were like not available or around previously? Like how does that happen? You know, is it just like
the hill.
just chance scenario? Pretty gritty. They got 99% of the top talent. How did that happen? How did the Jays, having never gotten to World or having not been to World Series in 32 years, get the top talent? It had to have been just good fortune.
Maximizing opacity.
Just a good roster.
It's sneaky.
Joe, what's up, man? Happy to hear about the gig with Gamers Outreach. Deserve it all, brother. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, man.
Enemy
Excited for this
about to
weekend.
Score.
I see. Dodgers do? Oh, Dodgers about to get a dynasty? You're betting on them for next year's World Series. So you're saying Blue Jays are doing well, but it's not expected that they'll win. They'll win it all. The Dodgers are the OP squad. The Dodgers are the Optic SR, yeah? Big save from the hill. Keep in mind, TSM just 4-deaded Optic in an instant off the open strat and held that the whole way through. I'm going to find the cleanup. Let me actually get the numbers down, right? So we can make sure I know who I'm switching to. Legend is number 6 here. Pound is number 8. Formal is number 7 and Renegade number 5. Okay. Okay. Legend from the back of the hill with a defensive save. Formal off a spawn here for mid-map. Looking over Bound. Or I guess just getting the kill outright, right? Paying attention to Bound on his left-hand side as his pair before he just leaves him out to dry. Lost his team in the hill. They now chow it together. Soul Snipe drops Bound. Formal playing out the front side so he can tag team with Legend here. They should be able to take advantage. Legend goes for a wide route, and Soul Snipe plays it forward, right? Kind of an awkward moment in team play where that should have been coordinated, but wasn't. They got split for a split second. I feel like that's kind of the nuance of team play, is ensuring that, like, in this whole bait and switch scenario, you're always playing confident enough to, like, you know, overwhelm your opponents, but at the same time, passively and carefully enough that you always have an exit and that your teammate is always kind of with you in that moment to sort of body block you and overtake. Like, Optic were playing together, but they were actually split for a 5-second window and made it impossible for Formal with the way he had committed to get out of that exchange alive. Mamas, what's up?
Hill controlled.
What are the betting lines for the Blue? I don't know, bro. So if I wanted to watch a Blue Jays game now, I'd probably have to pay like through the freaking. Like I'd have to pay a lot, right? Because now it's like a hot commodity. So if I had gotten tickets like way in advance, I would have been laughing right now. We're getting slammed.
Available.
I can't conveniently look at the stats to let you know, but he might be. I don't know. Optic are up 7-0. They're up 7-0, so they can't be getting slammed too hard. Renegade coming out with 2 here. Formal from the big door. We'll do just enough damage to ensure that man is cleaned up. We'll go to Legend POV. Legend POV is number 6. As he defensively stands in the hill. TSM running out of opportunities to chow this. Let's go, Samurai. Every phase ever get going? I didn't see him last I checked. We'll check again after this game and see if they have.
Scored. Hill incoming.
Good luck commuting in Toronto next few days. Thankfully, I'm not like downtown, like near the arena or whatever. It's the Rogers Center, right? I'm not close enough for that to be an issue. I'm not downtown.
Hill controlled.
Renegade best Halo player right now? I don't know if I would say best Halo, most accomplished, most worthy of like all-time MVP. Probably. But is he the best in the world right now? You can make an argument for him or others on SR and Optic. I feel like watching Legend's POV, it feels like it's between him and Legend. I feel like Legend is a more well-rounded, and not to say that Renegade isn't high IQ, but I feel like Legend is a very high IQ player, right? I feel like Renegade has raw talent, like brute force talent, if that makes sense. Not the same sort of game sense and well-rounded capability as Legend, but if you play them straight up in like a 1v1, Renegade's got this explosive power that nobody can touch, you know, like just brute force ability. So they balance each other out in that regard. Bound's probably like the fastest player in the game, even though he's rough around the edges separately from that.
Active camo.
I feel like Optic sort of complement each other in that regard. Like Formal, if there's one quality Formal has better than anybody else, it's probably communication. And a really steady shot.
Active camo available.
Sorry for your condition. It's crazy. Yeah, when Renegade is... I feel like when Renegade is on, he sort of bends the rules of the game, you know, to his will. Like, it's not even... Like, anything that is in front of his reticle dies, you know? Like... 5 by many, though, in that situation. Off the drop down. Good shots from many. Formal, yeah, his shot is super steady, very patient. I think Formal's got a really icy shot under pressure, too. I think that's something Formal excels at, is picking off targets at range that are very, like, really hitting really difficult headshots in high-pressure situations. I feel like Formal's really good at that.
Shock rifle
Yeah.
inbound.
Your team about to score.
He's reckless, yeah, but he is fast. I haven't seen anybody move
Enemy
quite
team
as quickly
took the
and
hit.
chaotically as Bound does. And yes, it comes with a lot of risk. And some misplay. What looks like misplays, right? To the untrained eye. But I do think it's an important aspect of this team. It adds a variable of unpredictability to Optic that lets them thrive in chaotic situations. And I feel like in Halo, you do need that. You know, as powerful as it is to be structured in all scenarios,
Took the hill.
as humans, like sometimes there needs to be a little bit of stylish unpredictability. You know, structure won't come in all scenarios.
There's more where that came from.
Enemy about to score.
Yeah. Important plays from Bound here. As long as he's alive in A, Optic have an advantage spawn in this location. However, getting double hit out, that'll block it. Formal still flips to long haul despite Bound's positioning. Bound gonna milk as long as he can. Ready for a nade shot at tower there. That would have been slick. If somebody was coming out tower door, he was lined up to shoot the nade. Doesn't find it though. Soul Snipe with the advantage. Legend from the inside of pipes here.
Took the hill.
It's a last stand for Optic. TSM can steal this hill away, and look at the clock. Only a minute left. Optic gonna find a way to break this out of 3v3. Renegade found one. Renegade from the back of A. It's up to Bound. Bound doesn't clean that up. So like that's a situation where I would trust Formal shot in that situation to do what was necessary.
Active camo
Had to get a 5 or a 6 shot kill there. Bound not hitting the head. 2 body shots. Lost them that hill. He kills that guy, they win that hill. It's like, it's basic,
is weak to bullets. Active
but
camo
kind of necessary,
available.
right? As chaotic as Bound is, I feel like put a different player in that situation, like a Formal or a Renegade, and that player would be dead. Yeah, Marin. Oh, okay, yeah, it is framing. My bad. I forgot to make all the necessary changes to the settings that we normally do. Thank you for the reminder. This is the thing about not being in observer mode, right? And then I'm going to change the colors so that Optic are green. We'll do red enemy color. There you go. It should be a little better to watch on stream now, hopefully.
Your team scored.
You think Stellar ever lays awake at night thinking about how he said only me and Eco are beating Optic? No, I don't think he does. I hope he doesn't. I don't know. I don't think Stellar cares that much to like about like things that he said and what people think about him. You know what I mean? Like I don't think he cares what people think. Lefty!
Halo right there.
Let's go!
Just damn good Halo.
Holy shit, brother, with the 10 gifted. A Lefty09 with a 10 gifted tier 1 subs, 38 total on the channel. Brady with the follow. Let's get a Brady. Infinity, Jordan, Wookie, Derek, Seth, Cosmic, Major, Spider, Shad, and Winchito. Welcome, guys. We're almost at 19 hundo. Insanity. Thank you, guys. Evan, what's good, man? Watch for work. We love you at Patagonia. Cool. Let's get cracked, Evan. Looking forward to it, man.
Took the hill.
Shock rifle.
Or will do, I guess. Will do.
Enemy.
Speaking of which, Bound looking cracked in the back of Silo, right? Optic saved that hill. We weren't paying attention. They saved the C-Plat hill, and they did it in almost no time lost on the clock, right? Still 50 seconds to contest and lock down bottom mid. C-Plat is the anchor for this hill. Druck is roaming with Shock right now. Bound looking to cut him off. Positioning top tower, somehow catches Manny off guard. He's got a sticky back pocket to guarantee it. TSM got to get out of A and do it quick. I like the grapple rotate. What a beautiful rotate, right? Hit an angle on it and slid that lined him up with back silo. That's got to be Druck's POV. All-Star Hockey. Thank you for the follow. All-Star, welcome. That gives TSM a better advantage over the hill here, but Optic keeping them busy on the perimeter. They can't even make it to hill, despite the attempts to take spawn control.
About to score.
Legend Bound, Renegade coming in with a pinch from all sides. Well, Bound's not involved, right? He's here to watch the cutoff in case somebody leaves. We kind of missed the exchange. Alt Rat, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Hill incoming.
Bro,
Hill.
I think that's one big thing with the teams outside of the top 3, or even outside of Optic SR, is just the ice, you know? I guess FaZe do it too. The clutch factor, when the pressure's on at the end of a game, TSM will look so good. Like 75% of the game, TSM's going to look so good.
Enemy team
And then
took
Optic,
the hill.
in the last couple minutes, will do what's necessary to take the
10
dub.
seconds.
It's about timing and rhythm, sometimes breaking enemies' rhythm, control chaos. It's like his playstyle is
Hill
like,
control.
look at me, I'm causing a fucking ruckus. You know what I mean? Like, Bounce playstyle is max steal your attention. It's aggro, max aggro playstyle. He is not afraid to die, and he's constantly involved in the fight in all different creative and wild ways. While also being very difficult to kill and like try-harding his life till the moment that he dies, so that you spend an extra second focused on him and not focused on Renegade, who's the ultimate flanker. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like, you watch Renegade, it happened, we pointed it out mid-tournament just the other day. Bound dove into A and occupied the attention of 3 members of Shopify on recharge. Like, 3 guys were looking at him in Turbine and A. He was like working a pillar. And Renegade was coming in with camo, just like casually walking through Turbine and set up a triple kill. You know, obviously Renegade had to do good work once Bound had died to finesse the final 2 or whatever, but it was like a perfect example.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Diplor with the tier 1 sub. Shit, I forgot. Okay, I'll check it on Halo Data Hive to see if FaZe Envy have happened. Envy already apparently played a scrim today with Complexity, like earlier today though, I think. So Space Station Mind Freak, Optic TSM. It says Envy Complexity from earlier today, 6-4. So I'm not sure what chat was referring to when they said that FaZe were scrimming Envy today. If they heard that from FaZe or what? Is it worth buying the new COD? Do you have Game Pass? I guess it's expensive now, isn't it, Game Pass? I feel like COD is worth it if you have Game Pass. I don't know if I would spend $100 or however much it costs for a new COD game. It's over 100 Canadian.
Precision.
Welcome back, Diplor. Bound POV off the open strat. He'll get shredded, but Legend has made it into the base. Legend right now is number 6. Keeping him busy for the sniper. Generally a map where Optic struggle. Ooh, there's no options there. Wait, what? That player gets his shields from the corner? Keeps Legend busy long enough and lives. Insane that live. Legend looked like he had the perfect lockdown with the nades. Somehow it wasn't enough. This is Bound and Formal here.
That is just good Halo right
lost the
there.
kill feed.
That is just
Outlier.
damn good Halo. My God.
No problem, brother. 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate all you've done this year for and throughout. Hope this weekend goes great. I think it will, man. I got faith. If the way this live stream today is going, you know, is any indication, sorry, I think Worlds will be great. You guys keep showing up and showing out every time. I'm freaking floored. It's $45 a month now? Sickening.
Please remain calm.
That's pretty crazy. What was number 7? Bound. It's got to be number 5 then, I think. They'll plant the first flag in, but they're at a disadvantage here. Bound Legend drop. Formal now bullet from death here as well. Not going to get pushed out hard by TSM in just a second. Got his shields back, though.
Flag. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Making sure they isolate tower. Trying to prioritize that first is generally the strategy, but with TSM in their base and in their faces, kind of difficult to prioritize anything. Renegade from the back of the hill. Only one with an angle on the snipe or the flag. I think Legend was overextending in the meantime. He's in their base. Legend so quick on the map. And it's just to pivot and get inside their base for a late pull. Good lineup. Insta-explode to the right there. OS available here too. Wraps the whole back of the base to cut this guy off with a shot advantage. Rinsed. Only took a bullet. Legend took a bullet of damage, thrust in the back pocket, and single-handedly saves this capture for Optic. While the rest of the team occupies top map with the OS. This is looking like a guaranteed second flag. Bounds in the hut. Formal with OS taking damage here. This Legend picks off the angle, or clears the angle. I want to go back to Formal once we see the kill feed. Verb, no worries.
They know where you are.
I see American Dream POV, Adam Gray. I got you.
Flag captured.
You'd love to see the clip? What, in A? It's more like a moan? Yeah, alright.
Power weapon incoming.
Yeah, Legend absolutely killing it. Nobody's... I think I have no kill feed. I have no kill feed, that's why.
Power weapons.
So I'm wondering, like, I'm waiting for kill feed to pop up so I can see... It was Renegade that had it. Legend has a sniper in the base. Focus back on him.
Hostile. Assassin.
Yeah, imagine Gandhi's. I'm about to see the past, present, and future all in one, brother. Mickey noise. What? When I... Damn good Halo, whatever I say. Holy... Collat! He hit a Collat. I think that guy's one shot down low.
To bullets.
Legend finds him. Should have the cleanup. You would think. That's not the first time we've seen Legend get shut down last second. Somebody else living on the bottom of the map here. I think this is Renegade POV. Bound's got to be number 5. Still in their hut. Legend on top of OS while Bound occupies their attention here. Bobbing and weaving.
Overshield available.
Like, so annoying, right? Soul Snipe can't even look at the OS. Bound wrapped the entirety of hut. Held his attention. OS is collected by Legend as he goes out with the third and final flag. A defensive stand from Optic here. Renegade with the carbine. No openings for TSM. We're seeing, in the meantime, overextend. I think Formal's cut it off. This is Legend with the flag. Formal's got the cutoff and the overextend. It doesn't even matter.
Flag captured.
They planted in confidently.
Victory.
Who was the first to use the Wolf Howl? I saw Cycle using it the other day. Now Bound is. I don't know. How long has that been around? When the player dies, yeah? Is the sniper reticle huge? It's a bug. It happens even in Observer mode. Sometimes in Observer, I don't know what causes it, but switching to a player with sniper, sometimes the reticle is like larger than usual. Normally after the player like YYs and comes back to the snipe, the reticle resizes itself, but I don't know. Sometimes that isn't the case. There's a lot of random, inconsistencies with this game. C9. No. This is it. They are setting up. FaZe and Envy are setting up a scrim. My flight is Thursday, Mike. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be packing / I might do some shopping tomorrow. I don't know. I might try to find a fit or something. Tomorrow's going to be a chill day. This is the last scrim that we watch all year, I think. Not sure what's going to happen next year. I'll go watch another Optic game, but it sounds like the Envy FaZe series is getting started. At the very least, we can pivot from Optic to Envy FaZe and gives us a longer stream to hang out today. Forbidden CTF win was a 9-0. Oh, brings it to 9-0. Thank you.
Get the objective.
Failing on my scrim score total here. Optic looking for a flawless scrim in Advance of Worlds. So far, so good.
This is the way.
No remorse. No remorse. Yeah, okay. No remorse. Thank you for the follow. Bro, it takes me a sec. I gotta sound out every name I read. Dougie to the fresh.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Prime Game at 9 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. Let's go, Dougie. Dougie. Man, there's 400 of you guys casually hanging out on Twitch and 700 on YouTube. Love you guys. Thank you. Loud music. My bad. This is looking like, it's a bomb. Okay, Aqua Bomb.
Get the objective.
Watching POV off the open. Who I got winning chaps? I've been saying either Optic or Shopify.
Bomb taken.
It's not because I'm going to be streaming all weekend shirtless. You missed a special announcement. Check the pinned comment. Pinned comment on the top of my chat. Should be the special announcement. We got a full weekend long at Damn Good Halo. I'll be live from the start of the broadcast. So like my window, my actual window on the schedule is 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I could go live before the broadcast even begins. But I'm gonna get there and like try to set up because I've never done this before. So I got to figure out how to set everything up. But ideally we're live like 30 minutes in advance of the broadcast starting, basically. Get a little hype going as we set ourselves up for the weekend. I notice how much better Luminon is now that they've been boot camping with Rebellion. They did get 15-0'd yesterday, Courtney, by Shopify, right? I feel like, well, it does seem that they're playing better. I guess it doesn't matter when you play Shopify because they're freaking nasty. But yeah, I think they've, like Mind Freak, they've been working extremely hard. They've been doing double practice days. It's nice to see their progress. They're also super talented, you know, individually with like a high potential ceiling. Will they get top 4? I'm not convinced yet, though. Honestly, as good as they're looking, until it happens, I still lean SSG just off of their consistency all year. You know, like
Bomb taken.
SSG continue to look lousy online. They got like 13-0. I remember just in advance of the last major, they got 13-0 by C9. They got beat by like everybody, and then they still got top 4, and they beat Envy twice. So until I'm proven otherwise, I'm still kind of expecting SSG to like just talent their way to another top 4. But I think Luminon look like they deserve it right now, and they've stolen the spotlight away from Envy a little bit, if anything. We'll see how Envy played today. Am I bunking with Formal? I gotta get in line, actually. There's a lot of people who want to bunk with for me. Unfortunately not.
Bomb reset.
And much love, Tristan. How you doing?
Incoming. Objective ready.
I'm gonna stream at Worlds. Is it gonna blow up? I don't know. Maybe, Dirk. I don't know if my stream's gonna blow up. It's gonna be a good weekend.
Perfect.
Wait, no, I lost it. Legend POV might have kill feed. Make it a flank play, jeez, through the back of blue. I don't think he has it. Formal's number 7.
Bomb.
Renegade number 8 with the camo.
Carrier kill.
VIP on the map. Please tell me this guy's got a kill feed. Appreciate you guys. Somehow he doesn't.
Bomb taken.
Not number 5, meaning Bound's got to be number 6. Bound has the kill feed. This is where we stay. So let's not coming out with 2. HCS didn't set me up. I reached out. So last year I was at Worlds, right, Teacher Man? And they had the gamers, because they do this every year. They had the gamers outreach booth there. And I was like, oh my god, like this looks incredible. I'd love to stream for charity. So I walked up to the booth and I spoke to the guy who was running the booth. And he said he'd be down to have me on. Let me just talk to HCS and you know, see what we can do. And the schedule, everything had already been solidified, so they decided not to have me. And then he like recommended that I check in next year, basically. So I did that. And this time he followed through, and it's happening. So it's really the person who works for Gamers Outreach. His name is Crucian, or he goes by Crucian, who's running the booth at Worlds, who allowed this. HCS has to, they can make recommendations on who they think should or should not be streaming at the booth, but I think it's ultimately up to Gamers Outreach to decide. They sort of have the freedom to decide, you know, who they platform for the charity, essentially. It's freaking amazing. All right, long story short is it's amazing, yeah. I'm very grateful, very fortunate. And we'll be thanking the man throughout the weekend, I'm sure. And I want to do right by Gamers Outreach and by you guys. And, you know, try to go to bed early, wake up early,
Active camo.
you know, show up
Inbound.
and just bring my A game. Bring my A game all weekend.
Bomb armed.
This is the announcement one, yes. I'm really happy about this. All freaking weekend, Mike. Honestly, pretty incredible. I couldn't ask for a better way to end
Your team scored.
like my time with Infinite, you know? After everything.
Objective incoming.
Thank you, Eli.
Objective ready. Get the objective.
No, you're good, Oliver. I'm streaming for charity all weekend long. I will not be shirtless. I thought about it.
Bomb taken.
I don't even know if I want to ask the guy if it's appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate. You know what? I was thinking what would be better than shirtless is we wear Spartan armor when we hit a certain goal. I'm gonna link up with the 405th costuming community. Where obviously it's not confirmed yet, but I was thinking we get somebody to come on as a guest and I try their armor on and then commentate in Spartan armor as a donation goal. Let's go, Michael.
That is just good Halo.
Thank you, brother.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5 months. Love to see it. Shirtless with the Master Chief helmet. That's an option. That's an option for sure. For the kids, though, you know, when you finish the sentence, you say, you know, when I hit this dono goal, shirtless. You know, we're going shirtless for the kids. It sounds kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, you know, it's like having not had an opportunity like this at a venue in a while. I think we gotta be as professional as possible. Hope you guys can understand.
Bomb taken.
Thank you, RD. Sounds good. Go Toronto. Let's go. Oh shit. I don't know who I was on. Doing a terrible broadcasting job today. You guys are gonna have to bear with me.
Remain calm.
No shots. No. Bro, I haven't drank on broadcast in over a year. That was like a 2024 summer thing, bro. I think we kind of pivoted, you know? So I feel like I could be entertaining without. As much as I'm sure you guys enjoy it. Last day of scrims, and I can't find the damn kill feed. It's gonna be bound again, isn't it? It's bound. It's gotta be bound.
Incoming. Objective ready. Get the objective.
I don't know what's happening afterwards. It's not bound. Are you kidding me? It's formal? It's formal's POV. If there's any time to have a couple drinks, it would be after the event. You know? I'm probably not going to go to sleep on Sunday because my flight is 8 a.m. on Monday. So I think I'm just going to stay up till like 5 a.m. and go to the airport. I don't know. We'll see. Unless I'm just dead. I'm going to be so tired on Sunday. I'm going to be so tired. I'll be going in. Nice little headshot lockdown from Formal in the back of fridge here. Just recognizing the score is 1-1. There's 4 minutes on the clock. Optic just got kind of wiped out collectively. Legend, sorry, trying to get out of dodge. Make some space on the map for the team here as they do look for a plant. They got the bomb at fridge. Sparky, Bravada. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Bratva. I almost said, Bravada? Sparky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounded kind of cool, though. We'll see, Gringo. Vlog the whole trip. No plans to vlog. If I'm streaming all weekend, I don't feel like I need to. I have an old iPhone 12. Should I go get the new iPhone? Is that like a random impulse buy? If I do use my phone camera, I feel like I gotta go buy the new iPhone. Good looks, Cranberry. Gotta be on top of thrust. Yes. But isn't there another iPhone coming out like now or something? When's the new iPhone? When's the 18 coming out? 12 to 17 is a good upgrade.
Reset. Objective incoming.
You do it, I'll do it. 17 just came out?
Objective ready.
Next year. Okay.
Vital signs.
18 is until
Not
next year.
found.
They just released it. All right, I'll hit up the Apple Store and then see how I feel tomorrow. You're on the iPhone 10. An hour is insane. Honestly, I have no issues with my iPhone 12. Like, yeah, my battery runs out, but like, I get through the whole day with it usually. Majority of the day. If it runs out, it's because I didn't charge it the night before. That's on me, you know?
Inbound.
17 looks stupid. Wait, they changed the look of it? Isn't it just like the same thing every year with better internals? I haven't looked into iPhone or marketing, anything Apple related in a long time. Oh, it's got USB-C. That's convenient. Kind of crazy that it took them that long to just get to some sort of like normal form of connectivity. We're saying it's a W just for USB-C. The 12 mini. Who the hell has the kill feed, bro?
Bomb taken.
I might do it. I want to buy a jacket, like a light jacket for the weekend. I feel like I don't have anything that like I haven't owned for years that works for, because the weather's gonna be what, like 10 degrees Celsius all weekend. I've been using, I'm not like a, I really just use my phone for like basic shit, you know? I feel like if I was invested in the tech, I would go for an Android. Like if I was trying to get like an emulator on my phone or like, I don't know, something more elaborate, then I would go for the Android. They're gonna lose here. It's a final minute. TSM with numbers in the back of the base. Legend somehow from util with bound. They'll save it. Hold on. They'll make it scrappy. Chroma from down low. He's got nades. Some hopeful nades into the hill. They're not connected. TSM come out with it. An Optic with a minute left in the clock. In the most dire of circumstances they've been in, I think, all day. Right? Even when they were down by 200 in live fire, at least the timer wasn't the issue. They'll run out of time shortly. They got to play Perfect Taylor and do it immediately. Somehow I find myself in Renegade POV here. Try to storm the gates. Cleans up one, they go 2 dead immediately. Legend has spacing in the back of their base here. But without his team, he can't do a lot, right? Forced to kind of come back through the car perimeter. Clean up a player as he does. Legend with flawless shots. They got 30 seconds. He's got to wipe them both out. There's no choice. 30 seconds to not only pick up the bomb, rotate it in the base, but get it in the plant zone just to pause the timer. Working against the clock in this game, in this game mode, is significantly harder than any other. You can't pause the timer conveniently. They're making the rotate happen. Renegade coming into the back of the base here. Final 9 seconds. Optic looking for a chance to save this and clean up Soul Snipe. Advantage here. TSM 2 hit through the P door into the back of the base. That makes it chaotic. Bound overlooking it from mid. Formal's in the plant zone with 2 seconds. He got a beat down to clean it up. Formal! He'll plant it! With 2 fucking seconds remaining.
You've earned
Yes, you did, Ian.
Overtime.
But you didn't miss this moment.
Objective incoming.
Insanity.
Objective
Insanity.
ready.
Never count these boys out. If you're TSM, are you not, like, insanely checked? Are you not checked now? 3 minutes added to the clock. Literally 2 seconds was all you needed to burn, and now Optic take advantage. They got camo control blocking this, too. Now I'm going to steal it away. Just a couple seconds to plant. They won't find it. Manny with a last-second save. And Legend's the only one alive in the center of the map to keep that in play.
Please remain calm.
You could say on one hand, Optic shouldn't be pushed to the brink like this, but at the same time, it's freaking satisfying to have them pop off in the way that they do, 2 seconds away from the goal. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, lose this map, drop way more map. I feel like they're trying very hard, you know, like in everything that they're playing right now, which is typical. It's not just the amount of time they're putting in to practice, like they're actually locking into every scrim and taking it seriously as if it's more of a tournament. You know, intention isn't waning, focus isn't waning in Advance of Worlds, which is cool to see. And you look sharp, you know? No complacency. That said, we might be celebrating a little early, right? TSM with a huge save. They shut that down, they stabilize. We're back to a 50-50 kind of mid-map scenario. Good to see Formal move quick every once in a while, right? Nice fast slide straight down car 1. Patiently waits for the final shot. And wipes out Mikey. It's weird how when they're forced to plant, they manage to make it happen. It is kind of weird that, like, yeah, the intensity of a moment like that allows Optic this, you know, kind of clutch factor that wasn't coming together up until that point. It is interesting. They're like, oh shit, we gotta do it now. They somehow sped up the process, but they didn't like force anything. They were overlooking each other's shoulders. Like the hyper awareness that the team has to make sure they protect each other at every exchange, right? Bound coming out in front of Legend
Active
to
camo.
keep him alive as long as possible. Legend paying attention to specifically the one-shot P1. So he's got an opportunity for an easy cleanup kill. Doesn't quite find it, though. TSM with some good bait and switching of their own. They'll make it to P2. This actually could be a tie at the rate that this is going. Formal will die top map. Bound coming off his spawn. This is Legend coming off his spawn here. Renegade still center. Dies to his sticky. And that gives TSM camo control and a hefty advantage here. No sprint strafe going to shake him up. Bound center map. A saving grace for the team. That's a huge headshot. Doesn't force a beatdown trade. Left him one shot in the center. That does slow him down a little bit. There's only 18 seconds left. At this rate, the best Optic can hope for is a tie. So either TSM clap back and showcase what they're capable of. It's looking like they might just do it. They throw the ball as far as they possibly can. Caught by TSM. Alley-ooped into the window. No, they're taking too long to plant it. TSM, for whatever reason, didn't throw it to the teammate. It might not matter. All four dead. All off a spawn. And we celebrated too soon, huh?
Enemy team scored.
You gotta respect TSM for that clapback, man. Holy shit. It's a good game of Halo.
Objective ready.
Final 2 seconds of the game. That's kind of poetic, right? There was 2 seconds left. Did they do that on purpose? You think they like stepped in the hill to the arm with 2 seconds left? I didn't even notice that until after the fact. Yeah. TSM are like, you gonna do that to us and bring us to OT? We'll go ahead and beat you in OT in the same circumstances, just to fuck with you right back. That was a good answer out of TSM. Shut all us up. Yeah, but I mean, let's say Optic are trying to go for a flawless scrim in Advance of Worlds. It's been prevented. Actually, an interesting bomb game. Yeah. With Optic Scrim being well underway, I kind of want to stick with them till the close, and then we'll end up jumping into phase after it ends. I feel like we're 10 games in, jumping into game 11. They played a Slayer. I don't know how much they're going to play. I'm just thinking if Envy phase do a long scrim as well, we're not going to... We'll still get an opportunity to watch a lot of it, you know? Hold on, let me see the scoring. According to Halo Data Hive, Envy phase hasn't even started yet, or hasn't finished game 1 yet, so we're still okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. Announcement is I'm streaming for charity all weekend at Seattle in the Gamers Outreach booth. We got the confirmation and the schedule. I'll be live all Friday, all Sunday, and Saturday 4 p.m. to close. So basically the entire weekend we will be covering the action, raising money for charity, and just making freaking memories. It's going to be incredible. We got Renegade POV to add to the intensity of the moment, right? Thank you, Epic. Big win. Thank you, Basket. And it makes me sad. Teams are ending on Sunday. Well, I mean, they've all been competitive. But yeah, I think just the fact that it's coming to a close is what's motivating the level of competition more than anything, right? So it's like kind of like a catch-22 where like it sucks that this is ending, but you also kind of can't have this level of competition if we weren't in the same circumstances, sort of, right? It's like it feels so intense because of the circumstances.
Eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Noah.
Flag.
Bro, Renegade can't even spawn. Bro spawned into a nade and got headshotted. Didn't matter what he did in that scenario. I guess Renegade's number 5. As formal POV. Bound is number 7. Legend number 6. And Optic in the blender for a second there, yes. Now coming out with a trade. We'll see Legend POV in the bottom of the enemy base. Legend constantly in the enemy base for openings for the flag, right? And is so ready to hit a run like this. With the way he rotates through the map. TSM without a convenient angle. He drops the flag off in the open space of courtyard. Still got some presence in the base here. He's looking to support. Excellent damage. Backs out the fight early enough the moment the guy gets a beat on him. Still cleaned up by TSM, though. Hopefully that chaos was enough. We got Renegade number 5 bottom of the mat. TSM might have the return. The double stacking it. Renegade found 1. Almost turned 2. Mindfreaker 4-1 against SSG. Wow, bro.
Gunfire.
Double kill.
Yeah.
An ally took their flag.
Flag return.
Bro, gotta get the right POV for the right situation here. Legend is in their base again, right? Created the same scenario. TSM came out with the first flag, though. They're pulling a second, straight through Armory. Legend with a pivotal kill. He'll slow that down as well. Right back into Optic sightlines. Bound cleans it up.
Enemy flag return.
Alex, how you doing, man?
Flag
Having a great day. Hope you are, too.
Power weapons. Requisitioned.
Can't complain, man. Trades it.
Power weapon.
Pummel from inside the base looking for snipe. It's the face!
scope.
Clean for me. Any other shot and he would have died. He hits the body, it's not good enough. He's got to swipe the face off. Renegade in the opposite side with TSM's other sniper. Spawns are in the center of the base to start. And they're going to get mixy. They're blocking both ends of the base here from already.
Confirmed.
Renegade still got to beat on them if they do get out through courtyard here. This is worst case scenario for TSM. Manny scrapes up Legend, though. That's a big pick from Manny. It'll slow down the rotation a little bit. With Bound there to collect it, it should guarantee a flag. Manuel, no problem, brother.
Flag check.
Overshield.
Yeah, the head level
Inbound.
swipe, yeah.
Hostile.
Almost to locking it in.
Assassinated.
Man's in trouble now. Got a repulse back pocket.
Overshield. Available.
Should be an... Oh, no. Optic at 2 dead. Last second steal. Formal with the back step, jump, right, just out of range. He's in trouble.
Killing spree.
Sticky doesn't connect. No second one goes down, but good looks at center map there. This is Renegades number 5. Okay. Nah, it's been like about as close as the number would reflect, I think, Henry. TSM had an excellent game with them on Aqua Bomb just like minutes ago that they clutched up, which is cool to see. Mexican Morty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. They had a really close game of Strongholds live fire where TSM were up by like 200 points and Optic made a huge comeback and won it. So there's been moments in TSM's favor. Optic have been icier.
This is the way.
Manuel, let's go. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Renegade checking every corner before he makes his way into tower here. Very careful with his sight lines. Optic busy on the opposite side of the map, working the left. Angle awareness not going to be enough to save him, though. Why do I think LATAM struggle with the Halo tournaments? Because they don't get the same practice as their opponents. North America is where the bulk of the Halo population plays, right? So where you have the healthiest population, you get the healthiest and most competition, right? So the best players and the best teams get to play against each other on a more regular basis. They don't scrim the Mexico LATAM teams as often. I guess those teams do still get access to NA scrim, so it's not as bad as Europe. But I just think, you know, when you have a smaller region with a smaller population, you get access to a smaller talent pool, basically. So just less players who can shine. But still, you know, they're still making waves and making progress, right? We have a top 8 finish from Akabe for the first time at Charlotte. We'll see what else they can do. SR or Optic, my favorite for Worlds? I think we're going Optic. Let the best team win, man. I don't really, honestly, I don't really have a stake in it. Like, I think my heart says Optic, so I'll go with that. And they did win last weekend, even though I know that SR are looking better on land, for sure, at the moment.
Flag return.
But I'm just here for the journey, you know? Anyone in Asia play Halo? Yeah, there's a very small population of people who play Halo in Asia, but no competitive scene in Asia. So there's like no justification to play. Like there are still people who are somehow dedicated enough to still play on like 200 ping. That was an insane 1v1.
5 minutes
And a legend
remaining.
opens things up on the elbow. But yeah, there's no existing like competitive scene, so they can't really grow, you know?
Our forces have
Back
seized
in
the enemy
2016 for Halo 5, they actually had an Asia like league and a world championship that encompassed the Asia, you know, population as well, which is really cool. It only happened for 1 year in the Halo 5 2016 World Championship, which also was like a $2 million prize pool. I think that was the largest event and prize pool maybe ever in Halo, and it kind of dwarfed like all other console-based esports competition like in that time period. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, with the way that Halo's population is and the lack of available servers, it's just not... It's difficult, it seems, for Halo Studios to focus elsewhere, you know? North America gets majority of the love.
Overshield available. We've taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier released.
TSM got a huge flag here. As we're in and out of focus, right? Druck beaming them from the top of the wing. Manny's still getting his kill in the back of Armory here, too. It's looking kind of grim for Optic right now. Formal's got to at least get a trade, but he got repulsed away from the beatdown. And with a hefty numbers advantage, Renegade is the only saving grace, and they'll cut him off, too. Who was that in chat? Said TSM is a momentum team? I think we're seeing that firsthand. That flag being planted for a 3-1 close right after beating Optic for the first time in the scrim. Be crazy. TSM on a bit of a run now. Maybe we do have a contentious scrim inbound. Showing some late momentum here. Like I said, Optic typically are dominant versus TSM, but they do tend to lose like 4 to 5 games on average versus this team. If they can hold on and continue winning from here on out, I'd say it's a very dominant scrim, like beyond sort of typical expectations. If they lose 4, I think it's more, you know, what we usually see. Yeah, but I think it's also that, like, a big failing for Halo in Asia is the fact that the Xbox is just not popular over there. And I'm sure there's, like, a variety of reasons that go into it. Also, just due to the fact that the PlayStation and Nintendo are, like, developed in Korea, Japan, right?
King of the Hill.
Or Japan, I guess they're developed in Japan, my bad. So maybe there's, like, a pride association with, you know, those consoles in the Asian regions. I don't know. Like, Xbox has never really done a good job of capitalizing outside of Europe, North America, Australia, I guess, right? However, with Halo going to PlayStation, that could change everything, right? Like, Halo's introduction to new consoles could, like, lead to a boom in sales and, like, appreciation across the freaking globe, for all we know, right? Because a lot more people might be inclined to buy Halo in Asia if it's on PlayStation 5 or whatever PlayStation is available when it comes out.
Active camo. Inbound.
Australians are up 4-1 on SSG. How Elam said, yeah, no, he's been on that shtick for a long time, Hunter. It's just, you know, kind of just get used to it. It sounds like Halo's going to PlayStation. Yeah, it's been like semi-confirmed, or I guess, like, you know, leakers have really only been the ones to sort of confirm it. But the amount that we've seen it talked about, and even Halo, what is it? Halo.api tweeted a PlayStation 5 like tweet today, like a hint at the fact that Halo will be coming to PlayStation again, just in advance of the announcement. Sounds like it's you know, like a 90% chance it happens this Friday. MCC at least has been planned for PS for well over a year now. Yeah, on top of the fact that, like, we're already seeing it with every other mainline Halo game or exclusive game, like Gears, Forza, etc., going to PlayStation, right? Good grief!
That is just
With the
good
gifted
Halo
the
right
Hunter.
there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my
Man,
God.
you got 79 gifted in the channel. Grief, you're killing it. You're 21 away from VIP status, brother. Thank you. Hunter, welcome.
Enemy team
Well-deserved
took
gifted
the
right
hill.
there. MCC is not on PS5, but the expectation is that it will be at some point, just based off of like
Enemy
rumors,
about to score.
leaks, speculation, etc.
Is range certified.
Even if MCC, for whatever reason, doesn't end up on PlayStation, I'd be very surprised if the future of the franchise doesn't. Like, I'm pretty confident any Halo games that come out from here on out will be PlayStation release, as well as Xbox, and hopefully other platforms. I don't know. That was an insane save, though. Optic just decked the entirety of
Your
TSM,
team about
and they didn't
to
get any
score.
trades on them, right? Full setup. A sliver away from the cap for TSM. They need one break, but they can't afford to desperate this. Renegade is sitting in a very specific corner. See how deep he is in this corner? He's backed up so far that it's very difficult to get an angle and clear this area. So that player, Soul Snipe, despite the teammate on Big Door who was checking it, Soul Snipe was not ready for that chow. Very hard to see if you're walking and sitting in that specific corner.
Found.
Hill control.
Active camo available.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it's a good move.
Expectancy.
I'm sure there are like a few people who are, you know, a little disheartened, and Xbox fans who, you know, think that like, oh, this is the last reason to buy an Xbox. Why should I buy an Xbox? Like, I get it, but if you're a Halo fan, this is the best thing for the Halo franchise, right? Like, you just want more people to play Halo. It doesn't matter what you're playing on. Just, you know, I just want more people playing Halo. I think done are the days of the Flame Wars, the console Flame Wars. In my mind, at least. I'm sure some people will still fight the good fight.
Bullets.
Oh, with a sneaky flank. Completely unseen. Snipe gets collected, though. Good cutoff nade. Beautiful cutoff nade right there. Forces the camo player to pivot back. He still lives up, though.
Hill control.
Which Halo? Like, all future Halo games will probably be on PS5. I don't have a hard confirmation. I just, based off of all speculation and leaks and, you know, multiple generally
Enemy team
credible
took the
sources,
hill.
it sounds like it's happening.
Alert. Translocator.
Good
Available
play.
soon.
Oh, but even better play from TSM. Right? Like, this is a classic to break out the setup instead of just sending all your numbers straight the same perimeter. Legends going for a wide wrap right there and catch them off guard and pinch them by the time Optic chows through Nest, right? Is sort of the intention. TSM are ready for that possibility, though, and they're a step above by sitting on top of the little panel there, catching Legend off guard. Is it DOS? Thank you for the follow, man. DOS. Is Rebs credible? I think he's been criticized for his credibility in the past, but he's also been credible for, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's like 100% credible, but sounds like he's credible enough that people
Your
seem
team
to,
about to score.
you know, agree with majority of his leaks and speculation. I don't know. But it's not just him. What about that Halo .api, Halo leaks, like all those platforms and whatnot?
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Halo
Hill
5's anniversary
control.
is today? I didn't know that.
Active camo. Inbound.
The tower jump, right, Carlos? Low key formal often does not
That
make
is
it.
just good Halo right there.
Mexican!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Mexican Morty with the 2 months. Welcome back. Prime Gaming. Love to see you, brother. Thank you, thank you. We're sitting here at 1890. We're 10 away, Chad. 10 subs away from 19 hundo. In advance of, what, the most historic Halo LAN in my whole life? Our lives here? This is going to be insane. Starting a week out at 19 hundo is, I don't know, kind of nuts. Keep in mind that while we will be focused on raising money for charity, I will also have the 35% off 5 gifted plus thing going all weekend. So the way I see it is like all donations, anything that you're planning on donating, send it to charity. But we can still do hype trains, sub-hype trains. That's still possible. And I'm going to, you know, make that discounted the whole weekend. So it's just going to be, you know, insanity, basically.
Enemy team
Trying to
took
hit,
the
we
hill.
did hit 3K in SLC, so low-key the new like milestone would be 4K, but that'd be, I don't know, Turtle, that'd be kind of nuts. 3K,
Successfully
it was like
delivered.
3,033, something like that was like our highest ever sub count.
Remain calm.
Hill control.
Halloween maps are up in custom games, that's cool. Time is ticking away here at TSM with some very contentious hills, but Optic continue to find a way to save them last second. And it might be more of the same here with the setup we're seeing. Promo just unloading perfect damage in every angle. Tolik's got a snipe, though. They got to watch out. He finds Renegade. 3v3 on the map here. Bound with advanced positioning. At Turbine trying to come back to the fight in time to help the team here. Legend in trouble at small door as well. Somehow isolates the kill that Renegade can pick up. Good looks. Bounds now here. Diving into the action. Man doesn't give a shit, I guess. Sometimes it looks a little awkward, right? Bounce, I guess, trying to capitalize on the damage from Legend right there, but he dove into what looked like a 2v1. TSM doing excellent work with the sniper and their setup now to lock this in. I know we've been heavily Optic biased today, watching it from
Enemy team score.
their position, whether they're
Hill incoming.
dishing it out or taking it this matchup.
Ready. Hill control.
The American Dream. All right, let's see some American Dream POV. Hound knows exactly where to anticipate the enemy off of his team's location in his spawn, right?
Active camo available.
Keeping him busy with nades. 3v3. Should be dead to rights. He'll get a beatdown at least, which should hopefully lead to a cleanup for Renegade, who finds it. Risky Chell. Camo gets out, though. Legend from the hill with some defense.
Your team
TSM got camo to break this last second. Optic got to find a way to team cross it. Renegade might just to shut that down.
In transit.
No, I take it back. Camo's still lingering back tower stairs, but what's the quality of life, right? This player has to give up his life to drop in the hill, or give up the hill to prioritize Camo for his setup on next. He's going to come in the exchange. Yep, from behind, Legend. Cleans him up. That soul snipe with Camo. That player will be chased down by the one up above.
Enemy team took the hill.
Renegade POV. Phase at 2-0. Is anybody streaming it? I'll watch it when this ends. Or if this continues and it's like a 20 gamer or some shit like that, then I'll try to dip in earlier, but... We'll catch Phase Envy. We'll pivot to Phase Envy so we don't miss that. For the second half of the scrim, probably.
Hill control.
Minute 43 in this Optic lead 3-1.
Bullets.
I think there's a QT
Successfully
or something
delivered.
sitting down on Formal's body there, too. Yeah. Gotcha. Am I sad? Yeah. On one hand.
S7. Sniper available.
I mean, I'm sad that Infinite didn't get to see its full potential, you know? I do think this game is underrated, like many Halos. Like, I feel like what happens with Halo and what's happened
Victory.
for like 10 years now is every launch of every Halo game has been at like kind of a disaster class,
Remain calm.
right? Like Halo 5. I mean, obviously Halo 5 was heavily criticized for reasons outside of... It had a pretty stable launch. And they did a good job like patching and releasing content for it. I think maybe the biggest thing with Halo 5 was just how, you know, starkly different it was from other Halo games. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of these Halo games launch poorly with very critical reception and then years later are seen as underrated, you know, actually quality video games that if launched in the way that they were in year 3, you know what I mean? People would have appreciated them significantly more. So it's like, I think that's like the saddest thing about Infinite is how fun this game is to cover. You know, the gameplay's solid. It's entertaining. It's a quality esport, but it just never got to see the peak that it probably would have if it was regularly updated, if the supply met the demand when it was most important, and if it had, you know, key modes like a VR extraction, something like that. I think probably would have helped it with mainstream success. Anyway, so sad in that regard, but optimistic at the same time, right? Because Halo continues. You know, even if the trends might continue in the future with the way these launches have been, like hopefully not, you know, it's at least like nice knowing that the Halo franchise has more cooking, considerably more, you know? Like it's not like they're coming out with a freaking whimper 2 years from now. They got a whole new studio name and multiple projects in development, so I can tell Microsoft still cares about, you know, the potential cash cow that is Halo. Hope for the best with this franchise. Hey, Dentera, how you doing? Welcome, brother.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team score.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Raleigh, when the game came out, was a banger event, right? The viewers, the viewer peak for Raleigh it was insane. I think it was like 260 plus thousand, something nuts. Really exciting time, really busy, like packed event, like total MLG vibes, you know, like kind of like some golden era vibes if you made it to Raleigh. Oh my God, that's how you open the game. Renegade, and he's reading the spawns here. They're spawning blue. Good attempt, right? He's making sure, like, if that player jumps out front, slides out front, Renegade would have been ready. Picked a high-angle child instead, caught him off guard on the reaction. Still managed to clean him up on the way out. Sick way to open the map for Renegade.
The enemy has captured
G-slide,
Alpha.
peeled. Servers still need upgrades. Yeah, a lot of things need upgrades, you know? But I think a lot of that sort of relies on like their core engine stability and their development process. And it sounds like aspects of that will be improved with the new engine, hybrid engine, whatever. So I feel like at least one of the most like problematic issues that we've had throughout Infinite will be somewhat solved. I don't know. We'll see.
Stronghold Alpha.
Yes, Alex.
Your team scored.
Optic off an explosive opening. Take AC in 65 seconds. Still plenty of time to bring it back, though. We're looking at Legends POV from down low. They know exactly where to anticipate him, though. Caught off guard. Sprint strafe not going to save him. But Bound with an answer picking up the damage off the blue spawn. That's a fortunate split for him. Can he come up with the hill here? Man's completely solo. Good bank nade to shut off the left side. With TSM a step ahead, they pick a challenge angle he's not ready for and leave a stick behind. That was finesse out of Druck right there. Legend, though, fast enough to steal it away. The capture, right? Now TSM forced to take A off that exchange. Optic got to find a way to work into B here. Tricky hill to cap. And they're going to need the team to be fully present with advantages to make sure they get out with it. Renegade living at the pillar is a good set in the right direction. Courtney with the resub.
That is just damn
Courtney,
good
thank
Halo.
you.
My God.
I appreciate you. Welcome back. 4 months, 3 months straight.
S7 sniper inbound.
Love to see you.
Your team.
What am I doing with my content at the Worlds? I got no idea. Formal taking C in the meantime gives TSM an opportunity to trade B here. If they can get to it safely. You can see Legend overlooking. And Renegade output damage, giving Legend the angle that he needs to take that sniper. Hold on, one more kill and then I'll find this man. Oh, he's number 8. Of course he is. No, he's not. What the hell is Legend? Legend's number 5? Am I tripping? Legend is number 5. Doesn't have a snipe in the back pocket anymore. Might have got played off the map. Take it back. Renegade got the snipe. Renegade said, Legend, give it to me. We're doing excellent, say Tony. How you doing? I lost my kill feed, though. Maybe TSM had it, my bad. There will be some roster mania at the end of the year, yeah. And I'll keep tabs on it and still plan to support and cover Halo. If there's any tournaments happening, there's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna... If you guys continue to support me as well, I got no incentive to go anywhere, right? But also we have Halo players going to COD. I don't know how many, but some, maybe, right? Giving it a try. It's hard not to want to focus on COD a little bit. Pricekin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, buddy. As a new Halo player, this community is pretty toxic when you're playing ranked. I think, unfortunately, that's just the culture with any very competitive game. Hood. You know what I mean, bro? Like, if you go to, like, Valorant or League of Legends and the shit's not going well for you, like, I feel like those communities are probably just as toxic. Am I wrong in that? Like, maybe what Valorant or, like, Riot Games have is just better restrictions for players that do get toxic. Like, maybe they crack down on them a little faster or more definitively. Yeah, like, no matter what you do, unfortunately, you're going to find toxic people when you play these games. I'd say, like, really appreciate the moments when you don't find toxic teammates and maybe link up with those teammates so that you can surround yourself with a better energy, you know what I'm saying? Or turn the mics off. Like, the crazy thing about Halo, even though I understand it's a team game and communication is extremely important. If you're playing matchmaking and you look at majority of the top players, they don't even comm. They probably should for the sake of, like, entertainment. But, like, Lucid almost never comms. If he comms, it's like a special occasion, you know, like he knows the player in the lobby. And that's because the game gives you enough intel with the kill feed, with your teammates' positions, and the little icons above their heads to know what's happening to the point where you kind of don't need the communication, you know? It's helpful, obviously. Worst case scenario, though, you could always mute it and just focus on yourself and still thrive. I think Heavy should drop Pingy and pick up someone else. I think they would have someone a touch better to consistently make top 4. Yeah, maybe Rich. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I do know about Envy is, you know, having Precision on the team did seem to elevate him, right? So focusing more on, I wonder where somebody like Precision will head, where he seems to be, you know, clearly very talented. With a potential roster mania, you know, there's always going to be Halo players that stick around and that want to run the league next year, even if it's smaller, even if there is an HCS, you know, supporting in the same way that they usually do. I could see Last Shot Cycle Royal 2 Frosty just like running the league, you know, unless some form of God Squad is created to combat them. Eco Stellar would probably stick around. It'd be hard to imagine them jumping over to COD late in their career. I think they already gave it a try, like in 2018. Bound and Renegade might be gone. But, like, could you see a duo with Eco Stellar, you know, maybe involving somebody like a Precision, you know, like, or would Precision go to COD? Maybe he will too. I heard Collect might be playing COD. Like, I don't know. They're all trying it out, right? Thank you, Pabs. You know what? I'm going to put it on screen so we know, but obviously just kind of focus on Optic for now. Optic is nearing the end of the scrim.
Ball incoming.
Maintain current heading. Excellent precision.
There you go. It's 11-2, yeah? Precision Descendant, Stellar Eco? Like, what about something like that? I don't know. And I think after the year that Stellar and Eco have had, I can understand if people are, like, kind of, you know, thinking maybe Eco doesn't have the sauce or the ability. I don't know, you know? Like, it... Maybe with the right composition of players, you guys will be wrong about that, you know? Like,
Ball drop.
I don't know. I understand the criticism, though. They've had a tough year in comparison to 2024.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
But, like, the difference between age 32 and 31, like, you know what I mean? Like, to think that Eco is, like, suddenly, like, gotten worse or something because he's, like, like, you know what I mean? I think it's just kind of a weird argument. There's not much of a difference between 2024 fall and this year. In terms of his ability, I think it's just more so they had an incredible team last year that they wanted the way that they planned to play Halo was like perfectly synchronized, you know? Obviously having Legend and Bound makes anybody's game easier. But I think they had a certain style they were trying to emulate that just worked flawlessly, and they haven't been able to get it back with anybody else. Still, yeah, you don't just fluke your way into multiple championships, you know what I mean? Like, they're more than 3 times. So, okay, sorry, they won World Championship twice. I think they got 2 rings, 2 World Championship rings, 1 in Halo 5, 1 in Infinite. But then they've won multiple majors outside of that, right? One on C9. They've won with SSG like 5 times, 5 or 6 times, right? With Penguin,
we have the ball,
as well as Bound Legend.
Ball dropped.
If Eco retired at the end of last season, he would have retired as a legend? Yeah, I guess he would have, yeah. Would have had a hell of a track record to leave on. Royal 2 retire? Why would Royal 2... you know what I mean? It's like... Royal 2 seems to be killing it. What is this movement? Nah, insane. Like, that's a Bound play, right? Who else is doing shit like that at bottom mid? In the middle of a game. And then causing enough commotion to come out and live, and Optic just wipe out everybody on the perimeter after it happens.
We have the ball.
Bound is just 180 G-sliding off different boxes, bottom mid, occupying their attention as they hold the ball. He's cooking right now. And not getting away with it like he is, maybe. I'm telling you, Bound is playing COD in Halo. So I think Bound's playstyle in COD sounds like kind of worrisome, though, no? Like, I feel like Bound's playstyle works because it's Halo, you know, because baiting and switching and like finessing, playing your life is like such a fundamental part of the skill gap in this game, like the ability to play one's life, right? You can do it in COD a bit, but in Halo, like playing your life is like, you know, there's like a book to write on it beyond what you do in COD, you know? I don't know.
Ball
And I
dropped.
think Bound would not be getting away with it in COD like he does in Halo, unless he changes other things about his playstyle. He'd be a good sub. Yeah, I think he'd be really good at taking space. That's one thing Bound would excel at. He would rotate like a freak, like he'd be a fiend, right? Like I think that's one important aspect of COD is taking space, having a strong perimeter on the map, surrounding your opponents, flipping the spawns as well, making sure that you're getting the right spawns for every scenario, right? So somebody like Bound would be really like exceptional at that. But if he plays as chaotically as he does in Halo, he's going to die a lot too. So there's a balance. He's got to find the balance that works for COD. Play like Shotzi? I don't know. I will say that Bound's POV is the one that most resembled Shotzi when Shotzi left Halo 5. As far as somebody who's like managed to maintain the level of creativity and just pure like finesse, individual skill, you know, like I feel like Bound has been the closest in his resemblance to Shotzi's playstyle back in Halo 5. Infinite, you know, Shotzi didn't really grind it, so it's hard to tell. One thing about Shotzi that I tip, though, is Shotzi did proper, like, he would do true spring jumping. Without the scoreboard, Bound would kind of, like, cheese it. He was good at the scoreboard spring jump, but it's, like, kind of a cheap maneuver.
Active camo.
Shotzi was, like, mechanically so gifted, bro. It was insane. He would do shit that nobody would do. Not even Bound would do the stuff that Shotzi was pulling off with the spring jumping. Legend pulls out a ninja there, by the way. Raw aim skill, last shot might be #1. Wolf, last shot's insane. Promo slipping out with the camera. Oh, I take it back. I think he didn't burn it. TSM collected. That might be troublesome for Formal here. They're all dead bottom mid here, too.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
I lose the feet, I think I did. You have to be able to throw your life away. Just chow it for the team play. Neptune said one thing he had to learn when switching back to COD was not playing his life as much and giving up. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's the opposite. And maybe Bound will excel, bro. Maybe Bound will be like the absolute freaking maniac that the COD scene needs, right? Maybe he's like the perfect sub because he's like the type of player that isn't afraid.
Inbound.
For me, in the meantime, he's the AR, right? Formy's playstyle is just hit every bullet. Nobody gets out when my reticle is in front of you. Formal just tagging everyone right now. COD scene needs some fast subs. Okay. Well, yeah, I think Bound would be a hit for that.
Ball dropped.
Favorite rock band? I don't know. When I was younger, obviously, everybody back in the day when I was like 12 used to love like AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, you know, like all the classics, Pink Floyd. I used to play guitar when I was like 12. I haven't played in like 8 or 10, a long freaking time. I don't play it anymore. But I used to play like Stairway to Heaven and like AC/DC songs, System of a Down songs, you know, when I was younger. I used to love that shit.
Enemy has the ball.
We're desperate for, bro, we're desperate for any quality content we can get. Are you saying like over TSM though, yeah? Yeah, no, we've been heavy biased this Scrim. I'm not even, you know, I figure the bulk of the audience that came to see this Scrim is coming to see Optic's perspective, so we're kind of, you know,
Enemy has the ball.
we're kind of locking in there. Nothing gets biased, Kay.
Hostile.
Optic about to lock this down with 92, by the way. 20 seconds left, 8 seconds to close it. And they got no choice but to run into the nades. Formal, easy peasy.
Inbound.
We'll lock it down. They wins them around.
Round 1.
Here for the announcement. Check the pinned comment at the top of my chat. Lost my YouTube page. Hold on. We got 425 of you guys just casually chilling on Twitch. What the helly?
Imminent.
700 on YouTube. Love you guys. Keeping you guys preoccupied for the day, right? And then I'm done. And then I'll see you in Seattle. Keeping y'all busy. Renegade has the shock rifle. I don't know what number his POV is. I'll try to just guess 1 out of 4 here and switch to him in a second. He's got shock camo. This is Legend POV at number 6. Renegade number 5. We got him.
ball.
We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Ball dropped.
We got him.
We have the
I
ball.
play drums actually too. Mr. Digi, thank you for the follow.
We have the ball.
Welcome. The fact that Shotzi won 50% of champs since he went to COD is insane. It is pretty insane. Shotzi's won also Halo champs though too, right? So Shotzi's won champs more than 50% of like of his time in
That is
esports.
just good Halo right there.
Did you with the immediate
Damn good
prime?
Halo. My God.
That's what I like to see. Mr. Digi, thank you, man. Welcome.
Enemy has the ball.
Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. We got more coming. I've been taking my sweet old time
Enemy
putting them
has
out.
the ball.
Thank you, man. Still at 1890 with 10 out. 10 out from 1900.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
When are
ball.
we hitting the away for phase? We're going to go for phase soon.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
I don't know. It feels like we're at the end of the scrim, you know? Unless Optic play more Slayer, which they do tend to versus TSM. I feel like there's got to be like maximum 2 more games in this. We'll see. Yeah, we're getting a Lucid Shrug. You were so happy. Job's not done. And a Chairway emote. For Worlds.
Ball dropped.
Friday at 1 p.m. Yeah. Pin comment is on the Twitch chat. I'll be streaming all weekend for charity, Alex. In the Gamers Outreach booth, we'll be streaming all Friday, all Sunday, and Saturday 4 p.m. to close.
Active camera.
And yes, we'll be
available.
watching the reveal 1 p.m. PST together on stream. Sounds freaking awesome.
Fragmentation confirmed.
Double kill.
I'm looking logged in right now. Mops up 2. He doesn't waste any time to collect ball. TSM getting away with a free camo, though. Might be a miss. He's got an opponent on top of him, though. Keeping him busy. Almost finessed the 1v1. Formal kills Talik. Talik might have been the camo player. In the bottom of tower here. Legend got them busy.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Surprised Optic have not been able to find the ball off the series of
Enemy
slays.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
Gonna get abused? Yeah,
Ball
maybe.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Top 25 best plays in Infinite history. It may be. I can see HCS doing a good video of that.
Lead.
You know, video with some commentary. Shotzi went back-to-back in rings twice because he won 2018
Ball
Worlds
dropped.
first year and
Enemy
then
has
COD
the
champ.
ball.
Yeah, exactly. And then missed a
Ball
year and then
dropped.
back-to-back, I guess,
Enemy
right?
has the ball.
Yeah, so he's won
Ball
back-to-back
out of
twice.
bounds.
And he's
Enemy
been in
halfway to
esports for what,
victory.
like 5,
Ball
6 years or something?
incoming.
He was in Halo in 2017, so I guess like his first year that he was competing
We have the ball.
on LAN, he didn't
Ball
get champs, but
We
I
have
don't
the
know what
ball.
his
Ball dropped.
route looked like then. I think in 2017 he still won a major with an old splice. The Lucid Overkill
Enemy
is the
has the
top,
ball.
yeah, all-time play,
Ball
probably. Yeah.
dropped.
Enemy
Easy lockdown.
perforated.
Ball dropped.
I dropped 2,000 to go to Worlds. Yeah, it costed me 2,000 for the flight plus the hotel for 4 nights, which is crazy, right? And probably significantly more when I get there. We raised 1,000 like 550 though, so everything I paid, I've made up for most of it through just the dono goal alone. Obviously,
Enemy
the
has
support
the
in the
ball.
stream has made it possible for me
Ball
to
dropped.
not be worried about the trip, you know. But yeah, Seattle's very expensive, like kind of ridiculous.
Active camo. Inbound.
I'm sure there are deals I could have taken advantage of that maybe I didn't, but still.
Active camo available.
We have the ball.
Somebody's got it. It might be formal. This kill feed. Worlds is Friday.
In a hail of gunfire.
If it's not formal, it's got to be bound. Ooh, crazy reach out.
Gained the
Does give
lead.
formal the easy opportunity for the beatdown cleanup, but you thought Bound might have been able to live there. Legend with Manny. Formal dies to Soul Sniper. Still holding the ball in
Ball
back
dropped.
as C while
We
this
have
goes
the
down.
ball.
Surprisingly, Renegade confident that he doesn't need to play it, right? Piv is off the tower. As Optic spawned A, they've got a perimeter he can work around. They can come through A and support Renegade. Sit in the center of it with the ball. Good positioning for Bound in this fight. He'll force another beatdown trade, though. Formal down on the bottom of the map.
There's more where that came from.
Nobody's getting through this man's bandit.
We have the ball.
Right as I say it.
Nearing victory.
US hotels are crazy everywhere. It was 700 Canadian is what it cost you for the flight, both ways. 4K, wait, 4 nights plus international flight for 2,000 USD is good. Yeah, seemed like a lot to me. 2,000 US. It's like over 300 a night in the hotel there. Why not FaZe Envy? I mean, they're both, you know, important scrims. We started with Optic, and I can only watch one at a time, and Optic is like almost done. So I figured when this ends, we could exclusively watch FaZe Envy for the second, or what, the remaining like 2/3 of it, right? Like I assume they'll be in like game 5 or 6 by the time this whole scrim wraps up. So we miss a bit, but then we get to watch everything else.
Precision.
We have the ball.
Should be game here, by the way. Wipe out the full ranks. Legend in A here. Spawns dedicated at C. And Renegade and Formal working together. And Long Haul to guarantee they got no openings. Final 6 seconds. 45.90 with the $2. What type of beer do Canadians drink? You're not really asking a connoisseur in the category, you know? 45. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate it. I'm not really much of a drinker. I don't know. They drink a lot of the same beer. I'm sure you guys do. I think it's all the same sort of brands. Like if I get a beer, it's usually like a Corona, which I'm sure is pretty basic. But yeah, that's what I'd be nursing. What time and day for the studio announcement? 1 p.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific on Friday is the announcement. So basically, an hour after the event begins, they will announce the future of the franchise. What's happening in the future of the franchise? Which means they better be confident in it, right? You're going to start the broadcast on a Friday and then just go ahead and drop a banger, right? Drop the news bomb everybody's waiting for an hour in and not try to like build up hype until the end of Sunday. They must be pretty confident. We get to watch it. We're going to watch it together, yeah. I know, that early is insane, right? Probably could have gotten the whole house on Airbnb for that much. Probably. Great opening from Talik. From behind enemy lines. That is until Bound returns the favor. Soul Snipe drops him, or Manny does. Optic actually going down collectively here off the open, giving TSM an early pull. Shut down by Formal.
Confirmed.
Optic have lost to CTF in this scrim so far. They lost Fortress. They also lost Aqua Bomb earlier, if you're wondering why they have, or where TSM's 2 game wins came from. Origin CTF, generally a tricky map for them. They confidently won Forbidden CTF versus TSM earlier, though. So we'll see what kind of version of Optic we get in this game today. It's looking like that one flag is guaranteed, though.
Enemy captured your flag.
What do I make of separate esports check-in on Saturday? A separate esport? What do you mean by that? Is it like for competitive integrity? A separate esports check-in? Like to make sure that there's no like cheating or issues? Renegade's number 6. Legend is number 8. Try to get back to Renegade. Yes. It's different than the Halo now. It's a personal announcement. Yes, here. Read the pinned comment. The pinned comment on the top of the Twitch chat. That's the announcement. Oh my god. Game looks super different. One of the outlines gets so much easier to see. I'm watching it in Spectator. This is not Observer. This basically like a glorified like theater mode. It's kind of a scuffed way to watch scrims, and there's no other way to do it because nobody's live streaming. So we're just kind of working with what we got here. Somehow watching Druk POV, I must have pivoted. It's good to hear, Max. Did I see the Bastos team will have to play with their coach? I did see that. That sucks. It sucks, man.
Spanker. Inbound.
These guys play at 60? No, let me change that. That shouldn't be on screen. That's my FPS. I set that, and I also set the ping, right? We're watching in like a theater mode. Apparently 60 FPS is better for viewing for you guys when we watch in spectator. Somebody give Last Shot the Gifted. Man deserves it. How you doing, man? Congrats on the nomination, by the way. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty freaking awesome. And well-deserved, honestly. Well-deserved. I know you got some tough competition, though. I'm sure Merc is some stiff competition for that one. I got no doubt you'll get it again, though.
Inbound.
Good grief, there it is. 80 gifted in the channel. Holy shit. Right as Optic playing it in. I shall welcome, brother. Thank you, good grief. Big plays. We got biddies just flying at me. Vision, thank you for the biddies. Holy shit. 300 biddies. Let's go.
That is just good Halo right there.
I appreciate you,
That is
Vision.
just
Thank
damn
you.
good Halo. My God.
No sneaky SR scrims, huh? Hey, much love, man. Crazy jab step. Yeah, Legend's got it in the back pocket every time. Oftentimes, though, he'll get shut down, but you might as well, right? You're at a disadvantage in a gunfight. No easy cover to work around. Pull out the footwork. Hope for the best. You think SR is watching Optic scrimming TSM? Last Shot is in the chat. He's taking notes as we speak. You didn't know that? I don't know. I don't know if they actually like how deeply they study it. I'm sure they do watch some of it, you know. I know Best Man watches. I don't know about the team themselves, but I know Best Man hangs out and watches the streams and scrims and whatnot. They do their homework. Give him a shrug. I just stay tuned. I got a better Lucid shrug coming in a couple days. We got a little animated chibi Lucid. It's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. It's better than that. That one's I can barely even see it.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Well, I'll bring shades. Yeah, I might buy some new ones actually. I think I'm gonna go shopping and kind of just like treat myself
Successfully delivered.
tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't bought a pair of shades in a long time. Anyone who isn't scrimming should be scrimming. I
Life
mean,
expectancy.
I don't know, bro. I think it's safe to say that, like, if you're not getting it together by now, you're probably not going to get it together. You know what I mean? It's like the best teams have kind of solidified their position at this point. Just a matter of who comes to play on the weekend, and whether that means like scrimming more or taking a short break before the tournament. I trust their judgment. Griffin with the $10. Thank you, brother. Congrats on the World's announcement. We'll donate this weekend to support Gamers Outreach. That's amazing to hear, Griffin. Thank you so much, man. Legend is absolutely fried when we drop a little hype. But yeah, looking forward to it, Griffin. Thank you, man. Yeah, beautiful live, beautiful series of plays by Legend, just all together. But we got to give Renegade a little bit of love in a second here. Renegade POV from inside the base. Keeping an anchor on the flag here. Giving them no openings to get out with their lives. Somehow he lives. At least long enough for Bound to destroy here. Not sure what number Bound is. Bound, I think, has a sniper on the elbow. We're not going to have kill feed for this.
S7 sniper inbound.
This is Renegade again. Who the hell has it?
S7 sniper available. Flag.
30. I didn't win it. He's a turret right now. Yeah, hold on. Shit is so inconvenient. Tell me you got the kill feed, Legend. Legend has it. Frag does. Thank you for the follow, Frag. Appreciate it, man. Did I get drops? No, I haven't had drops. I don't know if we will, but we're going to have fun either way. Gamers Outreach does typically have drops. I just don't know if, you know. I set my expectations low. I'm not concerned about it. Obviously, like, I can try to ask. I don't want to bother anybody, but I can try to, like... Wouldn't it be weird if I, like, having not seen Tashi in years, when, like, said, hey, what's up? So, you know, about those, like, the first thing I ask, right? I don't want to say anything. I don't, you know, versus just like saying hi and wishing him well, you know. And if the drops happen, they happen. I don't know if I should bother anybody about it. Yeah, we'll enjoy it for what it is. I keep forgetting the number, right? We're trying to see a Renegade play here on the elbow with what's left. Just one bullet, and he hit it. There you go. Took me long enough to figure out how to switch to him. That should be it. The carbine just unloading. Remaining spawners at TSM will be popping up in the elbow now to cut this off. But what's the quality of life? Now with Renegade, a line of defense. I'm streaming on Shyway on both platforms, on YouTube and Twitch on my profile. So I just, same as at home. I sign into all my stuff there and work with the equipment that they have. They have like an Elgato camera and an MV7, Shure MV7 microphone. So slightly different mic, different camera. I might look different. I might sound different. I don't know, but I think it'll still be hype.
This is the way.
Hood Shooter. Thank you for the follow, Hood. Appreciate it, man.
The way.
FaZe canceled on Optic to play Envy. I don't know the circumstances, right? Like, I heard that FaZe canceled. I don't know why they canceled. Maybe there was like a timing constraint. Like, you know, like maybe somebody was busy and couldn't get on the game until like 6 p.m. or some shit like that. Because notice how FaZe Envy is a later scrim. So maybe FaZe were forced to pivot to a later scrim with a different team because they couldn't play within Optic's time constraint that they had scheduled. I don't know. Gotta respect Last Shot for starting Greenwall chants on Shopify in the chat, bro. Holy. Love that. You see, we're all just damn good Halo fans in the end of the day, okay? May the best team win. I'm a glaze the best. I'm not gonna glaze anybody else, just the best. The best moments, best team. Bound and Renegade. Yeah, no, I saw that. A lot of tweets about Renegade. Specifically, not so much Bound, because Bound didn't have competitive COD experience to fall back on, I guess. Because Renegade tried COD at one point, and it didn't go too hot for him. He's getting, like, kind of slammed by Challengers players on Twitter. Got Legion going all the way. Let's get it. Hey, Little Gators, what's up, man? Bro, I mean, not funny anymore now that I saw who said the comment. I mean, fuck, man. Sean hasn't even played competitive COD. Well, I mean, he did sort of try. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think because he talked about it on the podcast. You would know. I mean, Cranberry, you would know better than I would, obviously.
Warning.
But it sounds like he sort of gave it a shot, and then it sounded like he had an in, like there was a route where he could have, like, actually took off with it, but he got an offer from C9 and chose Halo. You know, like, obviously, it made sense for him to stick with Halo, but it started kind of shaky, and there was, like, with some time, I think he would have gotten on the right team and found the right opportunity. Yeah, he played briefly in Black Ops 4, and maybe something else. I don't know. Right.
Warning. Bullets.
Yeah, exactly, right? I think that, well, the thing about these challengers guys is they don't care about the context, you know what I mean? Like, the only way you're going to shut those guys up is by winning. So just don't worry about it. You know, it's just like, it's noise. I can understand the criticism, and that the challengers players worked very hard to get opportunities. And how do you get opportunities? You get opportunities with placement, with proof of your ability. What does Renegade have? Undeniable proof. It's in a different game, but Renegade's got more proof of his ability individually in Halo than just about anybody else in the league, that he can carry it over, you know? Like, he's got an incredible resume. So if you want to shut up the challengers guys, just go ahead and learn COD, and they'll quiet down real quick. Yeah. But there's no way, like, even if he doesn't start hot, there's no way his skill set doesn't translate. There's no way. You can't be this good at Halo and just, like, not able to carry the skills. I refuse to believe it. I feel like that's not the first time you called me baby boy. It's just, I don't know how to feel about it, King. Wait, what's up? I'm your favorite COD streamer. I say everything you're saying is a troll. It's the Optic playing out Slayers here. You know, this scrim could go the distance. Especially in dominant fashion here, right? Optic not giving up anything in Slayer. 100 POV and pipes. Who was there to scrim? Find me one. Yeah, I mean, literally yesterday, they 15-0'd Legion. Or, not Legion, Luminon, my bad. 15-0'd Luminon in a land scrim, right? Somebody give SR some good competition. Optic should pivot off of this and scrim. I know, that's not going to happen. They're not going to scrim you guys. For one reason. I'm not sure what the reasoning is. For the sake of content, we should get a little last minute for the last time Optic SR. Wait, when was the last official Optic SR scrim, right? Because I feel like we didn't realize that it was the last one when it was the last one. Because it never happened after Charlotte. So, like, there was a moment that we had together, chat. It was the last time for scrim between Optic SR. And we didn't know, you know? We didn't know it'd be the last time. Anyway, I don't know. No breathing room here, man. Trying to get with no fear out the batteries. Bound waiting on it from Bat Ledge for the easy cleanup. Early beat down. Jumps over his head, guarantees the trade. That's all they need at 39 here. Optic with a full perimeter, 8 to gold. But a sneaky play coming through long haul here. We'll see if Formal's anticipating. Camo come up as well. It's up to Legend to try to break this from behind. You can see him wrapping through tower with the help of Bound. They're actually making it happen. A bait and switch successful. My word.
Pride and adoration.
Boomers love their no sprint Halo, sure. Special announcement, I'm streaming for charity all weekend. At Seattle, at the World Championship, howdy. The warm-up was a scrim? Yeah, I guess, Cello, yeah. And I guess we knew that was the last one. Any face POV? We will have face POV. My plan was to do that as soon as this ends, but it's just going longer than I anticipated.
Shock rifle inbound.
It's way harder to be a top pro in COD than it is in Halo. Optic pretty much cite all the best players. King, why is it way harder to be a top pro in COD than Halo? Is it due to the popularity of the sport and the sheer number of competitors that you're going up against? Because if you're talking about the gameplay, the game itself, I'm not sure I agree.
Successfully delivered.
Because it's faster? Because COD's faster?
Victory!
I mean, Halo's pretty insanely fast when you get to the top level. There's so many people who want to go pro in COD, so that's your reason. Yeah, I think if that's the reason, then that's kind of fair, you know? I mean, the sheer size of the league in comparison to Halo, it's like night and day, right? So I get it. There's probably going to be a lot more people. There's a lot more money in the sport. People are, you know, hungrier to succeed. More fame that you receive from your success, etc. Optic might be done, right? Lobby seems to be disbanded coming out of that Slayer. And if that's the case, I think it's a 13-2 scrim. I think I've been just like way behind with the scoring. If we're going just off raw gameplay, though, I'm not sure if I would say COD is like the more challenging game to compete. You know what I mean? Like off just the gameplay itself. That's a different argument. 14-2? My apologies. Phaser 5-0 versus Envy. We're jumping into our first phase game. Game 6. See, we missed a little bit, but we're still here. Still here for, like, you know, the majority. Thank you. You getting on Halo Infinite right now? You're 30 and used to play in Sin Clan on H3 rank 50. Okay.
Round 1.
I mean, that sounds like a solid prerequisite.
The longer you hold the skull, the more you
I hope you enjoy the game. I don't know. I think that there are a lot of, like... I don't think that being a 50 has the value that it might have in the past, you know what I mean? Like, I never know where somebody's skill level lies when they tell me that they were a rank 50 in Halo 3, because I feel like I hear it so much.
Ball dropped.
You know? We're going to change so we prioritize phase POV for this. I'm going to go red and blue. Ooh, no, I just screwed that up. Enemy, blue. Somehow it's still showing... Or that was just a bug. One player who's dead is green. Okay. 50 is like a diamond 4 today. It really wasn't that good. Yeah, my buddy was actually good. Got me to rank 50. Okay. There were a lot of ways to get rank 50, and not all of them were entirely skill dependent, right? You can kind of cheese it a little bit. That's the thing, is like when somebody says they're 50, I'm like, okay, that's cool, you know, great. However, it's just so far in the past that I don't know. Like, it just doesn't work as resume material to say that you're a good player now anymore. You know what I mean? Unless you back it up now. You know what's funny though is I can tell who the Halo 3 grinders are by the amount that they Gandhi hop in their fights. Like, I've seen players that are like I was coaching somebody who's plat, and they were playing 2v2s, and their opponent had did not have any game, like their platinum level game sense and sort of like ability, but they're Gandhi hopping like a fiend in 1v1. So I'm like, this guy played this shit out of Halo 3. He definitely did, you know, but like his game sense isn't there yet in the modern game, and like other abilities haven't translated, but the muscle memory from the past game is, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of funny to see that. I feel like that's a dead giveaway. If you're like Gandhi hopping in your 1v1s, you're a Halo 3 grinder. Especially if you're in like a low rank lobby and you're doing it. It's a COD game. When you reach max rank, tell you to go out and get some... saw some Ninja Gaiden 4 gameplay. I'm not sure what to think of it. I haven't looked at it. I'll let you know if I do, though. Infinite made you better at H3? It should. Being good at any Halo should make you better at the others. Especially the modern ones, because the modern ones have more variables that you sort of have to master. I mean, they all make you good, but the learning process that you go through getting good at Infinite and all of its mechanics, same with Halo 5, will like kind of force you to improve elsewhere. Box TVs without headsets? Yeah, it's hard to compare.
My God.
Why I'm late. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome back, brother. 3 months. 3-month streak. That's also why it's very difficult to compare pros from that era and the ones today. You know, like I can't discredit the ogres. They're the freaking legends, and they always will be. Comparing them to the modern pros is like weird and difficult to do. You know, it's just like a different era of gaming. The peripherals, the equipment, everything was different. The incentive to grind. H5, I think, was the most skilled competitive Halo. Yeah. Oh my God. It also had the best competitive integrity, I guess, right? Because you had some of the performance advancements that come with like the modern era of gaming, and then insane mechanics, but also consistency across the board because everybody was on a locked 60 FPS, 78 FOV, same general controllers, limited settings, adjustments, you know what I mean? So I feel like Halo 5 was kind of the peak of competitive skill and ability, interestingly. We're looking at Descendant. I'm trying to figure out who's associated with what. So phase of the number 1 through 4. This is Snake by POV with a snipe overlooking Lucid with the ball. Can't keep him up.
Enemy has the ball.
You can just change it. Yeah, exactly. It was a simpler time. It's a simpler time.
Ball dropped.
With Infinite, there's like a million different things to tweak to get it to feel right.
Ball dropped.
Which works well for competitive integrity Halo 5, you know? Everybody's competing in the exact same sort of equipment
Ball
settings.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Streaming all weekend for charity, Oscar. That's a special announcement. I will be at Seattle, at World, streaming for charity. Your cat was ranked 50 in SWAT, okay. Where's the kill feed, right? Is it... Wait. Whoever this is? Penguin has it. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not on the YouTube. I don't know if there's a way to pin. You can't pin comments on YouTube, as far as I'm aware, so it makes it kind of tricky. Pays at a deficit here. They've been struggling on oddball. Lattice. I remember them losing it recently. Was it Luminon or TSM? I think might have beat them in an oddball Lattice. TSM, I think, beat them in it, right? On the Saturday night. Gamers Outreach Charity for kids in hospitals. For donating money for kids in hospitals. And helping make their recovery just a better, more normal experience, bringing normalcy to their lives and their recovery in hospitals by bringing video games to them so they can get more social experiences and some of the learning that comes with gaming, you know. I think gaming was a huge part of all of our childhood, so it feels like, you know, kind of the perfect charity. So awesome, yeah. It's just kind of grim for FaZe here. They are winning 5-0, right? So flawless scrim so far. They're going to lose their first round in this one. We'll see if they clap back. Did a go-kart and you used it? Cool. Yeah, I've got to learn about all the, like, what exactly...
Ball
just the... I don't know enough yet. I know the general mission. That's what I know. But yeah, how much to build a go-kart? What does that look like? How does that... We'll figure it out. I'll be super knowledgeable come this weekend. So I can pitch it to you guys properly.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, I'll be on my normal account. I'll be on Shyway. I want to see a bit of Lucid in this if possible.
Enemy has the ball.
I think he's got to be number 4.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
You'll make him donate 1K? No freaking way. But then I won't be live anymore, I don't think. I appreciate that, though, Cranberry. That'd be incredible. That would be insane, honestly. The issue is if he wins, then the stream will be done, right? So how do we just get him to come by and drop a 1,000? That would be so insane.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Thank you for even suggesting it. I'm shaving the beard. That's not the plan. I was thinking other things, like I color my beard, I put on Spartan armor, I do some other creative things that don't involve shaving. Not yet. Also, that'd be really messy. If I shave, I think it would be too messy for the venue. That would be dope.
Ball dropped.
Crazy Miller, I think he actually made a post about either stepping away, stopping streaming something, or like leaving the Halo community a year or two ago. It's not easy to be a full-time streamer in Halo. We're very fortunate. I understand it's a privilege to sit here and entertain you guys, so I'm grateful for it every day. You know, it's not easy to stream anything in Halo. I'm very excited. I'm nervous and very excited. And also, like, now I got a better sense of what to expect. That was sick movement at a Lucid, by the way. And he wins the fight off the peak. My word, Tommy. Lucid hit, like, there's 2 ways to jump up that wall, right? Like, he hit the harder version of it. He hit the very precisely crouch jump between the upper ledge and that little console on the wall. He skipped his clamber up top and then just dominated, picked up the ball. He's got the setup. Best looking HCS bundle in my opinion. I like the TSM one for the color, but I don't know. Thank you, Postman. Sounds good, Virtues.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Where's Dab? Good question. I'm not sure. I'm gonna add. I actually the title doesn't reflect this, right?
Ball dropped.
Adding the title for the Twitch at least, so you guys know.
Ball
We're
dropped.
pivoting to FaZe Envy. Optic, TSM is done. Scores behind my head. This is FaZe Envy from here on out.
Enemy has the ball.
Banished him to the
Ball
Shadow
dropped.
Realm. Oh no. I mean, I can't imagine he's doing too hot with how FaZe performed last weekend. Dav, right? FaZe with a disappointing performance. Their online stats have not been great though. You know, not as bad as SSG, but you know, not what we know they're capable of.
Ball dropped.
Quantum translocator incoming.
Kind of waiting for something beautiful out of Trippy, but I recognize the rest of his team have the
Ball
weapons.
dropped.
Important utility here. Penguin with a sniper, last survivor.
Translocator available.
Or one of. Luce is still overlooking him above. Styx Descendant, barely keeping his teammate alive here. Almost an instant death. Good survival from Zane though, right? Cutting the angles out from 8 boxes there too. Stays up. Still isolating an important shot. Brings the snipe out to mid-map, so even though he dies, it should hopefully be collected by a member of FaZe. Nobody on top of it. Trippy Snakebite currently chasing out that player down low, keeping him busy. It feels like this game's been just kind of back and forth for time now, right? Like, it's surprising to see FaZe
Ball dropped.
with Lucid holding the ball as long as he was at only 40 seconds.
We have the ball.
Gotcha.
Ball dropped.
You man.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
That's true, Synesthesia. Yeah. And if Bound and Renegade go over to COD, that might be the case for them too. It might be the last Halo tournament they competed,
Enemy has the ball.
which is wild to imagine, honestly.
Enemy has the ball.
I feel like now that you've had success stories like Shotzi, the gravity of that move is like, it feels more meaningful now. Like, I feel like when Shotzi went to COD, it was a blow to the sport because of how talented he was, but I feel like it wasn't publicized in the same way. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Like, I feel like something's different about Halo players coming to COD now that there's a track
Enemy team
record,
nearing victory.
you know, kind of created by Shotzi. They're following in his footsteps a bit. More people are more curious to see how Halo players do.
Ball dropped.
Power items inbound.
Enemy has the ball.
You'd imagine if they had success, they'd have no reason to come back. Yeah, if they have enough success, they would have no actual reason to come back to the sport. And even if the success wasn't, like, guaranteed, like, you look at somebody like Neptune, it's not always, like, an easy breezy route back into the sport. Like, Neptune, for a little bit, this is going to be a game, bro. FaZe struggled to, like, get, you know, extended bouts of oddball time. I think something Optic do really well is they're good at rotating around the map with the ball and collecting scrappy oddball time as they do it. And maybe that's part due to, you know, Legend's very flexible playstyle, but it felt like FaZe, like, they had little setups in one location, but they struggled to, like, capitalize off of a team fight and move the ball somewhere else, collecting time as they go and maintaining control. You know, it feels like Optic are more effective at that. FaZe had multiple setups with only like 40 seconds and then defeated by Envy in the end. Pretty definitively. And a weaker map for FaZe. Lattice Ball. Frosty won a major. Yeah, so Neptune and Frosty have wins. You know, Frosty, despite winning, still decided to come back to Halo. It didn't perfectly work out in COD like he imagined it would, right? And then with Neptune, he tried to come back to Halo. Sort of. Didn't really try that hard, right? He was on native gaming for all of like 2 weeks and then dropped off the roster because supposedly the work ethic wasn't there. So it sounded like he was like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But for a period, I think Neptune wasn't really confident in the status of his COD career. And then he ends up at EWC Grand Finals. So he's a much higher, more highly regarded, like, you know, prospect now. Anyway. Shotzi's had this, like, you know, picture-perfect run. Other Halo players have had, you know, not quite the same result. No idea Formal had Halo Origins. Yeah, Formal started in Reach. Or I think he might have been present in the community back in, like, Halo 3. I don't know what his... I'm not sure when Formal's first tournament was. But he started making a name for himself in Reach and continued that into Halo 4 as well. Played won a tournament in H2A. I think right as he was moving to Call of Duty. This, you know, the rest is history. Enable went from Halo to COD as well, and he's won. Yeah, Enable success story, I guess, too.
Active camo available.
He was cheeks in COD besides this year. Yeah, I don't know what it was about the Black Ops 6 that, like, let him shine more so. But yeah, I don't think he was, like, the notable player that he is now. Whatever Formal plays, he's good at. GG's, yeah. But I think something that's almost more impressive about Formal is his, like, networking skills, right? I feel like that's always been kind of an underrated, you know, aspect of his ability. His skill is there without a doubt, but I feel like his networking is something that sets him apart from other pro players who don't know how to advocate for themselves in the same way. Don't see anyone coming back unless they don't do well. Yeah. Or yeah, exactly. Or if like some other Halo opportunity comes their way that sort of like pulls them back in. Keep in mind, if Halo has a multiplayer component releasing in the end of 2026, like who knows? Some players that are on the fence might be like, oh shit, it's just 1 year? Okay, fine, you know? I guess I'll stick with Halo and wait it out because it's just 1 year. So I guess we'll wait and see what happens on Friday. And if that Friday announcement is as exciting as some people seem to be anticipating, you know, try not to get too the hopes up too high, you know, but then maybe some people who thought about going to COD might not, if they only have to wait a year.
Wanting translocator on the field. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Lucid is not number 5. I've confirmed that.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Penguin at number 6. Lucid at number 7. Yeah, I agree with that base. Forced to beat down. This is another weak map for FaZe, so it's interesting that we've kind of joined this scrim. FaZe were up 5-0, and we joined them at a weak map, and then we go from one to another. FaZe tend to struggle in Stronghold's live fire as well. And another pivotal map that they lost to, I think, Luminon, right? In the winter bracket. Luminon or TSM beat them down on this map. Part of the reason they lost, or they were out the tournament early just last weekend.
Inbound.
Zero expectations, zero hopes. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm with you on the first part, but yeah.
Available.
Trippy POV. Someone cuts the angle. I switch out with Lucid there to save him, but Piggy finds it from down low. 3 dead, then instant. And all of a sudden, Envy steal the entire map back. They're looking for B here too, I think. Don't have presence just yet.
Enemy team scoring.
I'm sitting in such an awkward position. Like, my desk is very high. It's, like, up to my chest almost. And my keyboard is on my desk, so I have, like, a hand, like... I don't know. Just, like, on my keyboard, trying to, like, hit numbers 1 through 4. Every time somebody dies, all the kill feeds on the screen. Just so you guys have something, even if I'm not, like, actively commentating at all. It's a good time to tune into Trippy, though. Or whoever this is. Trippy. I'm watching FaZe. Yeah, we're watching FaZe till the end of the scrim now, basically. Picked a good time, right? I said Blaine for the first one. Lucy's got this one. Yeah, Jackson busy at B. He'll come out with a trade. Should guarantee the hill. Still got a lot to come back from. They got a perimeter to tower here. Envy looking to overwhelm through cut side. And FaZe might not be ready for this. Trippy coming back with a snipe. Assuming they stay alive, which they're doing a good job of so far. Joey will have angles. That's one. Ep's roster spots for this year because he was doing something similar to Formal, but it didn't work. Interesting. I think I also wonder if, you know, sometimes players' trajectories are a product of the time. Holy shit!
That is just good Halo.
War Turtle!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! We hit the goal! Ladies and gentlemen, you can thank War Turtle coming in and saving it, man. 9-11. Call 911.
Halo right there. That is just damn good, Halo. My God.
This guy just broke the freaking law. He's gifted so many subs. 911 gifted subs is insane, War Turtle. Thank you so much,
That is
man.
just good Halo right
Unlocked,
there.
Saga,
That is just damn good Halo.
Koa,
My
Big
God.
Bird, Chosen, Cuttable Dude, Chini, Fast Chet, Kotasi, and Cherry. Welcome,
That is just
guys.
good Halo right there. That is
War
just damn
Turtle,
good Halo.
long time
My God.
goat. Long time goat. Big W. Are you going? You're not going to Worlds, are you? War Turtle? I don't think you are, right?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
He would never get a phase roster spot because of what he did. Who are you talking
That
about?
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
You'll be at Worlds? I'm looking forward to meeting you, man. That's amazing. Rachel's going to be there, too. There's going to be so many goats at Worlds.
That is just damn good Halo. My
My
God.
God. That's freaking awesome, man. I do
That
miss
is
them.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, Splice was like double dipping or something, right? They had a contract where they were like sort of in
That is
Halo,
just
sort of
good
in
Halo
COD at
right
the outset
there.
of
That is
Halo
just damn
5.
good Halo. My God.
I know, so many people seem to be going, man. There's actually some tickets that were being sold last minute on Twitter. I keep seeing posts about it. If you're like, I just don't know how you could get a ticket now and have all that shit booked. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to... It's literally the week of the event. You're going to get your flight and the
That is
hotel.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn
Unless you
good
live
Halo.
locally.
My God.
Yeah, like, I don't know if Formal's route through competitive COD could be accomplished today with the way the world is now versus how it was then. You know what I mean? Like, the way that networking worked back then using Xbox party chat and all that, like, it's different. The culture was different back then. I don't know. You know, some like, people, everybody has their own kind of unique process. You can take cues and ideas from one player or another and try to embody that in some way, but you're right, your journey is going to be totally different. Contentious looking game, right? Snakebite could have a save on C here too. That one player and be caught in the center of it. Trippy making light work of him. Hitting every bullet. Big game Trip with the 5 and a triple kill. They secure it. Good timing for it too. FaZe can take momentum off this with the camo available. Tell me they come out with it. They're trying to sneak away, getting tagged from behind. Trippy, kind of an awkward, sort of sticky lineup, right? Like, I feel like he didn't have to do it that elaborately.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Red Armada from the YouTube into the Twitch. 6 months with the Tier 1 resub. Armada, thank you, man. You're governing both chats right now, brother. Love to see it. You can make pro scene, but... Oh, okay.
Your team's
Need to make a last shot and cycle unlocked episode. They do, but unfortunately, year's coming to a close, right? Have they teased? Has there been any like teaser for an unlocked episode for anyone? I don't think there has. Because I feel like if last shot or cycle was to drop, they would have teased it in advance of the event, right?
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
I'm surprised I actually haven't heard about any of that this year, right? Maybe they pulled out on that. Funding focus on that. It's got to be Trippy with the
team scoring.
kill feed. Yep. 2024 Worlds, yeah. So they did nothing this year with that, I guess. Off the map he goes. Or just kill him on the way. Why don't you? Nicely done. 200 to 163 in FaZe trying to mount the comeback here. Spawn's open in back A and Turbine. Trippy might have got a whiff of it. Lucid in mid-map looking at it here too. They can just ensure to keep their numbers. Somehow I lost kill feed, I guess? I don't even know, bro. I don't want that Lucid POV.
No scope.
Just give me kill feed on anyone, please.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Penguin? Then I can go back to Lucid? It's Lucid, yeah. Or let me, okay. And then he dies. Wait, do we keep hitting it? Like losing it and hitting it? I can't. Thank you guys.
Enemy team scoring.
Trip cap at 204, bro. Horrible, horrible spawn. Lucid Dead here too. I keep picking the wrong freaking POV. Snakebite drops there in a blender at 229. They can't breathe. Lucid off his spawn here. He'll take A. But it's not safe. Literal 180 no-scope to the body. The moment the guy looks at him, he hits the shot. This is looking grim. Final 6 seconds. A remote dead off a flank from Descendant. We'll confirm it. We'll trade 2.
Defeat.
Face fighting hard to keep up, but from behind, right? They were from behind the whole game. Did we jinx them, bro? We joined the broadcast and they lose like 2 in a row. Brought the bad juju into the FaZe lobby. They had 2 of their tougher maps back to back. I think so. Anybody streaming Halo on Twitch? Barcode's still in an SSG scrim. That's our exclusive POV. We got Omit as well. Is it Omit the separate scrim, maybe? FaZe are ready.
King of the hill.
I agree with that, Yo Pros. Let's go. That's the mindset. Spartan looks like a stud. You like it? I don't know. I don't feel like I have the most creative Spartan designs, you know? I feel like some people come up with some wild shit. I just keep it simple.
Incoming.
We will lay claim to it all.
Down for precision opening strat. Not gonna get the witness it. Decked by nades. 3 nades hit the guy. He's still alive. Those last 2 somehow barely in range to hurt him, but not enough to kill him.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, hopefully they draw some, maybe some cues from elsewhere for future Halo cosmetics. Hell of a way to open the map for precision, right? Head in a swivel, perfect, double. Takes a spawn advantage for the team there at gold, too. FaZe trying to wrap the map through A together and overwhelm them on the perimeter so they can regain access to the spawns. Gold is the area to lock down for this. Just working their way here slowly. That was awkward. Lucid fumbled his G-slide and got tagged up by the guy tower. Comes back with the chow and almost cleans it up. Lost Trippy here, too. Penguin with the... I think a double to answers. Ain't making his way through Turbine. Gets out the C-stairs. Leaving Snakebite solo here. PJ, I think, is number 3. Lucid POV number 1.
Hill control.
This is Trippy, my bad. Oh, he didn't get the shock. Snakebite in the middle of the 1v1. Didn't grab the shock as he dropped. This is Zane now, last up for the team. It's getting kind of grim for FaZe for this first hill. This is a map game type. They're generally more confident. So you expect them to win it or at least make it close as hell. So far, not so great, though. Notice nobody uses the battle rifle as much anymore. Is there a reason for that? I mean, the BR is pretty, like, effective in most ranges, right? The BR, where it beats the Bandit, is specifically long range. So BR gets collected, and it's good for cross-mapping on recharge. If you're holding goal control, trying to, you know, break into tower, trying to clean up a one-shot across the map, the BR is good for cleaning up one-shots because it shoots a burst. Only one bullet needs to crack the head.
Think twice next time.
But the Bandit's, like, very versatile, right? So most situations, mid-range, close range, more often than not, you're going to win in time to kill with the Bandit. It's easier to 5-shot. If we donate 5K, Shyway has to gunnies. Oops, that's not even funny. Like, it's not even funny, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Your team scored. Hill.
It'd be nice to hit 5K, but like, anyway.
Sneak King.
Not to get salty at your jokes. I know you're just joking, but like, brother, that's a weak joke. Dude, we don't learn any lessons from our peers, huh? Anyway. Face did somehow steal that hill away. Yeah, sneak kidding. Assassinate the camo, right?
Plasma grenade acquired.
Even just like like obviously I know Gunny is the guy that you're referring to the player, but just like reading that shit out of context if you don't know who Gunny is, it sounds even worse. It's like one thing to recommend hitting somebody, but it's another. Anyway, I don't need to keep going with this. It's just a bad joke. I said obnoxious metal, but like if it happens to you, it's kind of deserved though, right? The most obnoxious medals are rewarded for the most obnoxious like situations. Like when you ninja somebody and the whole lobby gets to know.
A fine kill.
Your team about to score.
Good shutdown from the accent, thankfully. Penguin, you're listening from Batledge. Got the help for the cleanup. Full lockdown at a face. They steal that first hill away. Clutch it up, dominate the second hill. Penguin ready for the full collapse on A, and they're collapsing so quickly. Split spawns here too, right? 2 of them spawn in A, 2 of them spawn in long haul. Penguin, who recognizes his team is winning, comes back to address the spawners at long and cut them off before they can get far. This person in mid, precision, very risky, right? Thinking he, for whatever reason, had timing that he didn't. Penguin already had pipes, pivoted back, got the positioning over him in advance. Quickly is a good one, yeah. It's looking like a phase masterclass right now. Lucid Snakebite, Penguin coming out with 3, last survivor at tower. Not a lot he can do.
Active camo inbound.
1 push opportunity for Envy. Still 3 minutes on the clock, which is plenty of time for a comeback. Look at Lucid playing on the lane here, right? Lucid wants a piece of the action. And from C-Plat, he can cover the camo and make sure that they burn it at the most in this situation. Good little late jump cleanup. Trippy definitely helps. Cleans up Yaxon before he drops dead too. Lucid doing a lot of good damage. Early pivot out the hill from Snakebite, thinking he would block and anchor A there, but ends up dying before he does it. Envy actually managed to flip the setup off that chaos. FaZe got a 3 hit their way. Oh shit. Through gold to guarantee this. Here it was Snakebite, back to Lucid. Can do more to hold his own. Low-key carrying FaZe before Lucid. I see. Gotta clutch this up, though. Good, beautiful bank, right? At range, it's one thing to set that up en route through the stairs, but to throw it from that far away from the angle and have the same impact, that's a clean bank thing. Living up here, too. Doesn't even get traded. Envy a sliver away from a cap. Lucid's got to get his shields and dive back in the hill, and he doesn't get the shields back. Thought he had the timing for finesse. Even if he somehow did, he still probably would have lost it. There's like too many players overlooking, trying to guarantee. A sneaky corner play at a Snakebite. Envy stealing that hill away just completely changed the dynamic in this game, right? 2 minutes 30 for the C-Plat hill is more than enough time to lock it down. As long as Snakebite is surviving back silo, it's going to be difficult though. With the numbers advantage for Envy, expect him to get hit out pretty hard, pretty quickly here. Unless, of course, they get distracted with other targets. You'd think Snakebite would be a priority. Should be trippy.
Efficient banditry, Spartan.
Hill control.
Sending kill Penguin on the wrap there. Keeping that player alive inside tower.
Enemy team took the hill.
That breaks Trippy down in the end. Oh my god. Huge defensive damage. And then Penguin there to clean it up on the answer.
Hill control.
Active camo inbound.
If Penguin hits top 3 at Worlds, it'd be pretty impressive. Yeah, he kind of deserves his own award. The Penguin Award. I don't freaking know. Like top 3 every single LAN major. Every LAN event. Gotta secure this one. It is interesting. I was reading a Reddit thread on competitive Halo Reddit about the players that have won
Enemy
championships
team took the hill.
in Halo since like year 1, and it's basically the same list of players.
Enemy
Hasn't
about
changed
to
too much,
score.
right? I'll show it in a sec. Almost been top 2 every Worlds. He's been in Grand Finals every Worlds. That's true. I mean, that's a big stat on its own.
Hill ready. Double kill.
Long-range nade cleanup for Trippy with a double, but Envy still have map positioning and control after stealing that third hill.
It is well deserved.
Or fourth hill, sorry, they tie it up. It's looking like anyone's game at this point. This is a double take. Thought he had to kill in Piggy. Instead, Piggy comes out with it, and that compromises FaZe on their run here. Everybody's dead. Awkward. Spawning an A is a disadvantage in this. They sort of have enough time to hit up the perimeter. That should be what Penguin does as the first player, to make sure that his team has the comfort that they need to dive through tower and get presence back at C-Plat at the end of this. We're going to get opportunities here. Killed it. Lucid just made a huge game-saving play right there. Lucid with 2. 3! From top goal. Shot collected. Spawns flipped in the favor of FaZe. It's another! A perfect out the door. Tommy looking locked right now. Got a whiff of him on the way through. Can he cut him off in pipes? Of course. Could you imagine any other result? Lucid absolutely locked in, bro. Crazy shock, yeah. After getting hit that hard by Lucid, Envy slowed down, like collectively, right? They all hold for a second and then timed their chow together. That was actually kind of crazy. Envy completely stopped moving. Perfectly timed their chow. And then all of FaZe drop in unison. FaZe, I guess, somehow not ready for that little, like, push and pull. At the tail end of the hill. Lucid, I don't know if he gave up his positioning, right? He might have just been able to stay in gold with cover. Not until we see how they play at Worlds, Wolf. Penguin holding FaZe back. Dude has been underperforming consistently. Here's his POV. Final minute in the game, and FaZe are down now. Looking forward to it, Big Oops. It's going to be a fun weekend. As long as you don't expect me to do any sort of pulling any kind of gunning or anything.
One minute remaining.
Pearl will be the only player in Infinite to be in every World's Grand Finals. That's actually kind of crazy. If it is Optic FaZe, like you said. That's a stat in itself, for sure. Oh, you're fine, Oops. You're fine, bro. We're not. Samantha, I'm thinking we wear like a Spartan, like Spartan armor or something. Something a little safer for the kids, you know? Like, not, not too crazy. We'll see. Beautiful tracking at Lucid. Final 30 seconds, they got a numbers advantage. They kept him weak somehow from tower. Forced to back up into a corner. I like the survival. Teammate was overlooking his shoulder there to guarantee a survivor. Cleans up 1. Make it 2. For the triple. Just force a trade. This player doesn't get out with his life, and FaZe should have this hill. At the tail end, Piggy with a huge save. He'll actually give A spawns to the team. Notice how his live created a closer spawn location for Envy. And a bounce back opportunity. They still get the hill despite it. There's like a domino impact that comes from losing a 1v1 like that. If the timing was different, that might have led to the hill.
This is the way.
Striker. Thank you for the follow, Striker. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Looks like FaZe is choking this, and I'm not surprised. Hey, it's not over. There's 18 seconds. We bring it to OT, okay? Lucid POV still doing work. Lucid's been waking up at the tail end. Making some of the biggest plays. Should be in the hill at this point, right? 10 seconds. Snakebite occupying gold to force A spawns. Lucid challenging everything in sight. Doesn't need to give up his positioning here. Kind of like this, though. What a sick prediction play, right? Like, nobody on Envy opts to hit out top A. It's a slower route to hit, so the chances that somebody chooses that lane are less so, especially in like a dire straight situation like this. So he goes up high and flanks in that situation. knowing he's not likely to get Chow from behind. Kind of rolling the dice a little bit, but as I say it, Envy steal camo.
Enemy team took the hill.
It's not over. You're right. And that goes for both teams. That camo control for Envy could be their bane. I'm kind of curious to see it from their POVs.
Nearing victory.
Unless it's been removed somehow. Just descended in the hill with a beatdown on Penguin. That should guarantee it. Trippy from bottom mid. Cleaned up by a nade thanks to Snakebite. FaZe might have a saving grace. It's one final stand here. Almost got out with his life. Beautiful damage at Elucid though, right? Made it as easy as possible for Trippy Penguin to come in and clean this up. It's a Snakebite POV in tower. He'll find the beatdown to trade his. Trippy line of defense. Got to get in the hill to stop it. Doesn't win the fight. That should be it. Lucy can't make it in time. That's 3 games back-to-back, bro. It was 5-0 when we joined the scrim. It was 5-0. And since we got here, it is, I don't know, it's been the Envy show. What are FaZe's circumstances right now? Like, are they... Lucid, I assume, is still at home in Florida. He never ended up going to the Texas HQ. Bro, I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. My caster cursing him? Samantha, thank you. I appreciate you. If you've already left, have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for the good vibes and jokes. Kind of bittersweet, man. It's sad that this is the last of this. All the streams are gone too, you know? It's kind of a lonely process. Watching it through the game client, no comms, no streams to pivot between. But I say Envy is clear number 4. And if not, who would I put there? SSG. SSG, I think, is clear number 4 until they get beaten by somebody. Anybody. Thought Snakebite was going to solo clutch that for a second. You mean Trippy? Trippy in the hill at the very end? A lot of individual plays there, right? Snakebite traded in tower. Trippy with the combo almost won the 1v1. But even if he won it, I'm not sure if it would have saved the game because he had a player chasing him from behind, I think. So Lucid would have had to like hightail it straight to the hill and then save it again. Starting up Shyway FFAs during the dark days? The dark days. Yeah, we'll play some Halo. We'll play a little bit. Are the players allowed to Zin on stage? Yeah, I think so. You can chew... I don't think... What would be the issue with Zin? Do you have to, like, spit or make a mess with it? Or... I've never used it. Isn't it, like, an alternative to, like, a Nicorette gum or something like that? Like, you can smoke cigarettes outside the venue and, you know, nicotine isn't an issue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw, like, Zins on some of the players' desks and whatnot. Bro, is it done? Lucid is in menus now. Lobby disbanded. What's the big announcement? I will be streaming all weekend for Gamers Outreach, Tim. We're doing all day Friday, and then Saturday we start at 4 p.m. until the end of the day, and then Sunday all day. So the best possible schedule we could hope for. I'll be keeping you guys company. We're reacting to all of the announcements on Friday. Just going max passion, trying to come up with some ideas on what to do at Dono Goals. I still have to make like a graphic for it or something, but just exciting, man. Yeah. Thank you. Data Hive says 5-4. Wait, have you won 4 in a row? Did we witness 4? Or you know what might have happened is the score was 5-0 and Envy had started winning. We didn't see that first one before Halo Data Hive updated it. They end it early at a 9-game scrim. What's interesting about this scrim stat is seeing how close complexity and Envy was as well, right? Envy's 6 forward complexity. FaZe only up by 1 here if this scrim continues, which it doesn't look like it is. It was not getting better for FaZe. Getting ready to fly to Seattle. Awesome. I guess I'll see you there. Is it Grimace? Grimace? How do we... Oh, wait, do we know the time of the new games getting announced? 1 p.m. Pacific. Visiting family, so I can't watch the whole time. Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific. Let's go, Tim. It's going to be a good weekend, man. My Optic energy jinxed them. Yeah, from the past, bro. Keep in mind when we're watching the scrims on Spectator, like, they've already kind of happened 2 minutes in advance or whatever, right? End of another era of Halo. I know, right? I think that might be it for the scrims. We got a Mind Freak and SSG that might still be going at it, but they're 14 games in, so that could be done too. Website's not loading. The Optic TSM. I want to see the stats. Optic TSM Phase Envy. That is 4 p.m. Eastern, yeah. New Halo being revealed this Friday, yeah. Or like a big announcement from Halo Studios regarding the future of the franchise this Friday at 1 p.m. Pacific. We don't know what specifically they're showing off. There's a lot of like leaks and whatnot, right? Last Scrim. Last ever Optic Scrim. Grimace with the converted to a tier 1. Grimace, thank you, man. Let's go, brother. Even though there's no alert for it. In the last Optic Scrim, the top slayer in the lobby is Legend at 304. Just count down the days till this man goes over to COD, right? 149 assists, looking excellent. Colleague with 177, though. That's some insane assist work. But Formal one-ups everyone with 201. The 200 assist mark achieved out of Formal. Pretty damn nice. Despite going negative KD, got a ton of assists. Talik with 300 kills, Bound at just under them. And Renegade there as well. I expect Renegade to have the least, or I guess in this case, second least deaths. Legend with a 1.85 KAD, a 1.24 KD. Optic outslayed in this by just, like 60 kills? Not anything too crazy, considering the score differential, right? Like, beating them 14-2, but only outslaying by like 60 kills is not as dominant as the score reflects, right? Or Optic just significantly more efficient when it matters, I guess. 201 is crazy assist work, yeah. Did you miss my special announcement? I'm streaming all weekend for charity. Sweaty. So I will probably not be live for the rest of the week until Friday. Keep that in mind, right? So tomorrow, I think I'm going to take the day off, focus on packing, and like just, you know, tying up any loose ends before I leave for the weekend. I fly out Thursday. Get there Thursday night, and then we lock in all weekend. Thank you, Ryan. Legend objective IQ, yeah, insanely high, right? Probably a large part of that as well. Renegade's still coming out with most of the power weapon kills. A little bit more, I guess, like evenly distributed today than how much I feel like I'm used to seeing. Like, I feel like Renegade is all over the sniper typically. Formal with 8 power weapon kills this time. Total of 27 to 19. Yeah, Legend, this is oddball stats, right? Look at the oddball points. Insanity. Legend keeps the lowest deaths and the most kills in the lobby while also rotating ball like a fiend around the map. Like, kind of an insane stat line throughout the scrim to have 245 seconds as carrier. 36% of the entire team. Yeah. Is Legend good at COD? I mean, I haven't seen a lot of him play, but he beat Illy in a 1v1 early in the year, and it got a lot of, reactions and whatnot. A lot of people reacted to it. I'm gonna make a YouTube video showing the Halo highlights of the guys switching over to COD to introduce the COD community to their skill. I don't know. I think if anything, we kind of like stream scrims and watch party and whatnot and just talk a lot about their ability, show some clips maybe on stream. I don't know if I would like make a video from the ground up dedicated to it, or if I could, you know, maybe collaborate with an editor or someone who could, you know, sort of fashion a video together for my live streams about the players. Sure. Eastern time, it would be 4 p.m. as well. Anyway. Enjoy everything, Shy. We'll miss my narration for sure. Miss my narration. It's not going anywhere, though, Bronson. I ain't shutting up. I'm not, like, I'm going to Worlds. We're going to be talking all weekend, right? After that, I still plan to, commentate whatever makes sense, like with Halo taking the heavy bias, right? Don't pivot off Halo without a really good reason to do so. I know, right? The perfect song. Been here like 7 years now at least, right? Grinding here for a while, bro. Oh, wait, that was the FaZe Scrim stat. Bro, my bad. I was like, I'm sort of autopiloting at this point. I think we're about to sign out. FaZe outslayed by 20 kills on the dot, right? Out-assisted by, 7? So very, very narrow and contentious scrim between the two of them. And the score, I think, reflects that too, right? Envy with a clapback. 4 wins in a row in Lattice, Oddball. So we watched all this. Yeah, Lattice, Oddball, Livefire Strongholds, Recharge King of the Hill, and Fortress CTF. Oh, so that happened and we missed it. I guess we were so far behind the scrim that we didn't watch the final Fortress CTF that they played. Maybe a quick game, too. Disgrace, there won't be a season next year. All it needs is a BR to bring... I guess it really depends on what they announce, Tim. Like, let's say that they announce 2 games, which is like a rumor or whatever. And there's a multiplayer component and a CE remaster coming out next year. Then I won't be as upset about it because we're only taking a year off, We can kind of build up to the launch of the next multiplayer, and maybe that has a BR extraction shooter focus. I don't know. If we're waiting 2 years and it doesn't come out till late 2027, it's going to be a harder pill to swallow. And I think it'll, be a bit of a dark age for the Halo fans looking for multiplayer, right? So hoping for the best, man. Streaming for Gamers Outreach and casting. Yeah, so doing the exact same thing that I'm doing here. Communicating with you guys. Questions, podcast style, whatever. Commentating. Kind of like over the other commentary, just the same watch party stream. But for Gamers Outreach from the booth in Seattle on YouTube and Twitch on my personal profiles. Raising money for charity. Hoping to break some records. I got an ambitious 10 grand goal this weekend. I don't know if it's possible. If we, how sick would that be if we somehow raised 10 grand for charity in a weekend? That might be too ambitious. I don't know. But I feel like this community is capable of it. Thank you, Grimace. Halo RPG. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Trippy coming out with 176. Often the slay leader in the lobby. Lucid tends to be the damage dealer of the team. Has most assists in this lobby, too. So good looks at it. Lucid only being 6 kills behind Trippy, but outweighing in assists. In damage, Yaxin wins it. Narrowly over Lucid. 2 carts? Is that what that is? Wait, so $5,000 is a cart? Okay. I'm learning. I get their, I know their mission, but I actually don't know the process of building a go-kart. Or exactly what that means, So, okay. 3,500 is okay. That's the case, I might up it to 12K, something like, and then again, I got to do that doesn't actually math, but anyway, I like the number 12. I feel like Halo BR would be too late. So, fair, extraction shooters are what's popular at the moment, right? So like some sort of like a shooter that, or play a game mode that borrows ideas from extraction shooters, from Battle Royale, from what's trending, but like Halo-ifies it, right? Like it's got to be its own unique thing, using the freaking extensive lore and universe that we've got in the Halo franchise to make it unique and make it exciting. So I'm confident there's a sweet spot, trending like game mode that they can launch that people will be very excited about. Not sure what that'll be, but there's so many different directions they could take it, and they could all work in the Halo franchise. You got a lot of flexibility there. Just hope it's like a consistent vision. Yeah. Kind of crazy looking power weapon statistics, right? 17 kills for Descendant. So you tell me Descendant is just like beelining Sniper more than anybody else? I guess Lucid comes out with 11, kind of as their designated player here too, and then Trippy with 7. Seeing like even power weapon statistics between Envy and FaZe, it could be like a sign of maybe Envy's late improvement in Advance of Worlds, but at the same time, like something Optic and Shopify do really well is they dominate power weapon control, especially Shopify. If FaZe aren't looking confident in that category, I feel like it's going to be a weakness for them when they play those teams later, right? Like I can just see a lot of snipers getting stolen away if they're not like overwhelming other teams like Envy in that category now. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, guys. Barcode POV is live, and they are still scrimming SSG.
Back, still on screen, still on screen. I just want Kaga. Yeah, Kaga, I got shots. He's one shot on the Kaga stairs. Kaga
Fine, free
stairs.
putting in the work, man.
Could be tunnel.
No problem, RD. It's
Absolute
8:30 already. Wow.
Cuts. Small door. And on Ashen.
Who did SR just play like that?
Yeah, Top Cat killed me. Top Cat right now. Going at Kaga right now. Kaga,
Yeah,
Kaga,
never
Kaga.
gave him the snipe for 2
Going
games or
Ashen.
something. I mean, that is the key, right? Spend majority of the game.
Back red.
Hold
That's
on
one
a second. Indubitably.
The guy Top Cat shooting me. His
Excited to
outfit's
have you,
on
man.
money, on
Thank you for
money.
the 25.
Money,
Holy
money.
shit. Where are we at with that, by the way? Indubitably.
Up
Thank you so
still,
much,
still?
man.
After so.
It's the
Tell again?
21st of October,
Yeah,
and the
much older as
dono,
well.
like the fund,
Still my dam.
ends on the 22nd. So I think
Watch out, dam.
we'll be ending out at about
The guy, yeah,
1,600.
big door and fucking
Thank
top
you
red
so
shoot
much,
me.
guys.
Big door half out to you, Jack. Nice
Kinda
to
crazy,
the
man.
Top red
Kinda crazy.
and bull. Top red and bull. Last two. Nice, last guy.
Yeah.
Last guy, Matt. Just move. You guys still caught one shot on the box.
Thank you, Indubitably. That's very generous of you, man.
One shot downstairs, guys. Half shoots on cargo.
But
I mean,
jeez, clench.
caught.
It's going to be
I
crazy.
don't want my cargo right now. Half shoots.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Absolute on my
like
crystal.
resting. My vocals,
not good.
resting just in general as
One
much
shot
as I
downstairs,
can.
downstairs. One shot. Top red right now.
We're going to be very energized
Nice,
come Friday.
Did it. Go on top
Hope y'all are
pallet
ready.
right now. Three dead. Nice, man. I spawn blue. Yeah, cargo. I'm going Albert. Yeah, I'm
Phaser, sorry, not Phase.
I don't-
Mind
oh,
Freak
well,
are
really?
up 10
Fuck,
to 5, bro. 10 to 5.
I don't see. He's close to left door.
MF.
Crystal right now.
10 to 5 over SSG.
You guys still.
Press you,
I
thank you, man.
spawned open. We got a minute.
Power items have shipped.
Ball dropped. Enemy has possession.
Come on.
I mean, Apex is
Yeah, half
considered
shots with ball,
competitive,
guys.
right?
One shot with ball. One
It's
shot top blue,
competitive in
guys.
Battle Royale.
Top blue with ball. Top green says as well. One shot. Falcated. One shot. Top green says. Just jiggle peeking.
I don't know if that's
I'm one shot.
the way, like,
I mean, still blue.
I don't know.
Hey, that, I'm milking. I'm
Warzone is still largely
he
successful,
just
isn't
hit
it?
the nade. He's gonna die.
They can go the competitive route with
He's
the
not,
Battle
guys.
Royale, or they can go like a more casual, friendly
Yeah, oh,
route
fuck.
with
Sniper.
the
Absolutely,
extraction
let me-
shooter kind
Grab.
of formula,
Yeah.
where you have enemy AI, and I feel like that
Yeah,
might
I've got
serve
snipe.
Halo a little
got
bit
snipe.
better, where you merge
Oh, fuck.
whatever. What was that? Holy shit!
This guy's
Was that a team snipe? What was that?
Yeah, I heard that. I am.
Oh my god!
I'm one here. Cat jump, one shot, top cat, absolute stellar, bro.
Maybe kind of
Knocked down
borrowing
in
from
blue,
what
bro.
Bungie was trying to do with Marathon,
Knocked down in blue. He's got
but with
sniped,
Halo's
thrust,
like
bottom blue,
faster,
green says,
tighter gameplay.
one shot with crystal, guys.
And
Just
honestly,
playing time,
our
just
style that
playing
I
time. Spawn
appreciate
red,
a little bit more so.
Keep panel, Jack.
I can understand the like what was cool about the Marathon art style, but I feel like in gameplay it didn't look as
I'm
good
out, Kage.
as the artwork. You know, like I feel like
Yep, river right now. Half shot still.
Halo could borrow some
Absolute,
ideas
I thought
from
I'm fucking.
maybe Marathon
dead.
or an extraction shooter. You
3v3,
know, and it worked
3v3.
really well in the franchise. Saw on Reddit that aimbot V2 map was removed. I feel like
That's
that
one
would
open,
actually
they're gonna be
affect people's
blue,
routine and
gonna be all
underperform.
blue,
Don't you
gonna be all
think?
blue.
Was it actually removed? You'd have to
Yeah,
ask.
one low cat
So
into blue, into blue right now.
Scoopmeister is
I
the
got
one
shots
who
on him.
made the
Stella,
map.
half shots, too weak.
It would affect
Laying
their
the
warm up
door,
maybe a little
laying
bit,
the
but it's
door.
not the end of the world. It's
We
you
gotta
know.
hold ball. Wait, we didn't kill
Scoopmeister is
Stella.
on Mind Freak, so he could have strategically
Stella,
removed the map,
Stella.
like to, maybe
He's open ball,
impact
he's
his
open ball now,
opponents.
he's weak.
I really don't know.
Oh Jesus, bro.
A better show
Yeah,
than a
they
game.
don't
I
want me to
agree.
cover.
Yeah, the trailer for Marathon looked
No,
like
bro, I
kind of
missed
like
the
a
fucking
movie or
look.
something,
No,
right? Like it was
bro,
entertaining.
dude.
I feel like I was more invested in the trailer,
That was fucked, bro.
like that animated trailer, than the actual gameplay.
I'm not quite sure how he escaped.
But like Halo is already very competitive, like in the core 4v4 arena mode. So it might be a smart idea to go more extraction. There'll be competitive elements, but also
one
just
shot right now,
like
suppressed. One shot. Yeah,
know,
on my side as well.
working
Also,
with the all the
I'm a big
enemy
dog, guys.
bosses
Big
and
dog, big
AI
Cuts.
that
Map
Halo has
two.
to offer. I think it'd
Dude,
be like a
Bellage,
good display for that,
Another one on
and a
top.
really easy to pick up mode that a lot of people would enjoy. Some
That's
sort
one
of
blue.
there's a balance
They're
out
taking
there for
ball.
sure.
I got half shots on ball. Yeah, this guy it's Kaga. I'm gonna play tunnel. I'm playing tunnel.
I don't know, Kyle. It's been like this for a while.
Half shots tunnel, guys.
I'm
half
not
shots
sure what
tunnel.
to expect with SSG, man.
Going out court. Going out to them. Stella court.
They're just the biggest wild card in the league right now. They get beat by just about everybody in scrims,
one
and
blue.
then still make it to
Nice,
top
good
4.
shot. One dead. Where?
Did you miss the announcement? I'm just
tunnel?
streaming
I
for
can-
charity all weekend.
Yeah,
Dan.
I'm looking to. There's got cargo right now. I can't. Oh, for fuck's sakes, this map. Ashen.
Would be the
And
brief
cargo right
version.
now. Nice, there's one Ashen.
Successful and competitive, not necessarily interconnected. Yeah, that's why I said it'd be good to tap into the casual audience with something that's not as sweaty as Halo's arena combat. Or, you know...
Got my big door as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm one shot.
You know what I'm saying?
Money. Village, weak. Eco, there's got big door as well, Stella.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the in-game
Bang the ball.
art style for Marathon either.
There's guy on it. Nice, that's one dead. I don't want to me. Eco, half shots.
It wasn't,
weak on me.
like,
One shot, big door, Stella.
Graphically impressive in the way that I sort of thought it would be, looking at the
dead. What dead?
artwork and whatnot.
Getting out to tower. Yeah, he's weak. He's half shots.
Just go full team execution right there from Barcode.
Still weak. Back to
And Mind Freak.
Yeah, I can. Watching your cargo. I'm watching your cargo. Your cargo right now suppressed. Half.
Well done. Give Sways the answer
One
that
shot.
he needs
He
to get
cuts.
aggressive and clean up an easy kill.
I don't see him. There's got terminal. Enemy screens.
You can see the power of that setup.
In
like,
red, Jack. One
in that
Two
moment.
big door.
That one
vent.
little window spot is
vent
so
right now.
convenient, man.
Two in vent. One still there. That's one tower.
Yeah,
one
beating
top
them
tower,
pretty
terminal right now.
convincingly.
Yo,
SSG
and-
up in this game, though.
Blue, bro, blue.
Immediate
terminal,
shutdown
guys.
of tower
Gonna
spawn.
be- go- Small door. That's good kill. Get out, cargo. Yeah, I just want to hear that. We can melt. Here, Ballage. He's weak. I'm playing for this cunt. Still Ballage out.
Playing for this cunt is crazy.
Half shots on ball.
Oh, boy.
There's a guy on me. Yeah, here I was getting shot from. Yeah, ball must be weak. Ball's weak as fuck.
I think,
Come on, boy, guys.
regardless of how this round goes,
Nice.
I'm going to send it to Barcode after this chat.
This guy run tunnel right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking around. Give him a big raid, but I know he's going to be locked in.
2v3 on the map. We gotta pressure the ball. They're just milking time, boys.
That Aussie in him? Yeah, no, I know. Only in the Aussie comms do I hear the use of
Nice,
cunt.
that's one dead.
that freely.
Quantum's been up for 10 fucking minutes. Getting Quantum. New sniper. I hear that, Jack. I'm coming.
Hey, Paps, thank you, brother. I'll see you on Friday, man.
Nice cunt. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I got Quantum if you want ball.
For some reason, it doesn't sound like the dirty word that it does
Oh,
when we
God,
say
bro.
it. You know what I mean? Like, when you say it with the accent, it doesn't sound
So good, bro.
bad.
Half shots on me.
You say it without
My
the
cargo, guys,
accent,
suppressed.
it sounds terrible.
No, I didn't hit it. Solid, guys. One shot. Two Ashen right now. Going out to you, Jack, on the rock and big door in. Terminal and cargo. Still on the I spawned cargo. Oh fuck. One shot on me. Absolute Stella. One shot actually. Sorry. I'm looking at ball.
That's what makes it problematic. Where you
Is
target it, I guess it's the scenario
Yeah.
that you use the
Just leave
word
Ethan.
that makes it most problematic. But there are some words that are obviously
fuck?
taboo, regardless of
Jesus.
scenario,
Holy
right? Like,
shit balls. I am absolute. I'm absolute, bro. I'm absolute. What the fuck are these GBs, cunt? Yo, I'm back red right now. I'm
They
getting
use-
that-
they use it in,
Holy
like,
shit, nice. That's
endearing-
another one on you, another one.
it's like it's like bro. It's basically like an alternative to
What
like
the
bro.
fuck is going on? Two screens, bro. Nice, another one on big door. Aping you, Matt. Aping you. Last guy.
Guys, the crap out of me.
Look at him
Content
spawning
community's
cool.
top tier.
Oh
Wolfley,
my
thank you, man.
God. I'm Bluewood right now.
Been your
Yeah,
most
hit that
watched
hit that
Twitch
boy.
YouTube channel this
Crystal right
entire
now.
season.
Half
I'm
shots.
thankful for what
Come
you
on,
do.
there's one top green
Keep
right
up the
now.
great work. Always be here to
dropped
support
Crystal.
my work. Thank you, man. Wish you were still casting. Me and Tony were amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
maybe one day, if the stars align, we'll cast again. I don't know. I'm always open to casting
Okay.
with Tony again in the future. Wolf, thank you so
fuck,
much,
Jack's
man.
dead, bro. This guy
It honestly
dead.
means a
This
lot that
guy's falling
even when we're
off.
like
Oh,
chilling,
shit, this guy
I get comments like that, man. I feel like we're not really
I hit that.
I'm like yawning, getting tired, and you guys are still showing up and being
Cool run out, Stella.
way too positive. Thank you so
One
much.
shot,
Wolf.
bro. Fuck. Too dead. Still two. Terminal on ball. Still terminal.
Mint Blitz will
Watch
be
out,
at
Top
Worlds.
cat. Nice cunt. Three
Is
dead.
that his only?
That's one
When's
red,
the last
that's one
time
red.
Mint Blitz has been at a Halo
tunnel,
LAN?
tunnel.
This is gonna be crazy, bro.
I'm
Sold
looking
out
nice, that's
venue.
one dead. Where? Listen, I'm
Multiple
looking cargo,
content
I'm looking
creators,
cargo.
right?
Top shots. One shot on cargo, guys.
I don't think I've ever met Mint Blitz
Look out right now.
in person.
And
I think he's
solid?
always
Terminal
stayed
right now.
home.
Dead. I don't want to call it one shot. Dead.
Yeah.
Terminal right now. You could help. Last guy, cargo. Fucking son of a bitch. Top cat right now. He's one shot top cat, guys. One shot. Oh, fuck.
Is that dude?
Half shot green. Top blue right now.
I do think it'll be interesting to see some of the
Gonna
more
be playing
famous
for
like
whatever this
Halo
is, huh?
content creators at Worlds. You know,
That's what we're.
So Halo's a small
Yeah, it's not-
community.
here-
I don't
here or
really
not?
get
I'm looking
recognized
at where. Yeah, no, he's
myself,
doing the
you
jump.
know,
He's one
outside
shot.
of the
Budo.
community.
Dead.
It's a very like
Just want to run out. Half shots. Here, Kaga. Here, Kaga. Yeah, he's
it's an odd experience.
dead.
It's
Dead.
exciting,
Your battle
but very
run out.
different.
Eco, I'm
You
one
know,
shot.
to be in an environment where so many people know who you are. And I feel like for
Nice
Mid
guys. Last
Blitz, it
couple.
must
Last
be
couple.
like
Same ball.
times
Here
like
in the vent.
3.
Here in the vent. Nice. Good shit. That's.
My
Yeah, Kaga. Kaga.
circumstances.
Off.
River
Yeah,
Warden
hey, Crystal,
on
there's gonna be 2
Instagram.
Crystal,
You won't
okay?
regret it?
I'm sitting top middle.
I'll try to do that after.
I'm
maybe.
hunting top cat. I'm hunting top cat.
River
Wait.
Warden.
I'm chowing. I'm coming. Dead. I'm getting out.
Yeah, no, Barcode actually makes it kind of entertaining. His comms specifically are like
Yeah,
they're,
shoot me from fucking top snipe, guys. Top
Yeah.
snipe. Going to top tower.
they're a good time. He's also a good communicator in general.
Enemy
He's a
top
good
tower, yep.
leader for the team.
Yeah, and Smodo right now, guys. Two. Smodo. One's one shot.
Listening to them last weekend was kind
How
of
many
inspiring.
fucking one shots? No, bro.
They went very
2
far
one
in the
shots on me.
tournament. Not getting these
Fuck.
kills though might lose them the game.
Yeah, snapping test.
This is ugly.
Going
SSG with snipe
Smodo with
control,
snaps.
ball
Just
set up in the
looking
back
out.
of C.
We can take our time here.
One final hit out here.
Well, actually, 15 seconds.
They
we-
can't really
that's
take
all
their
good.
time.
Still caught.
Anyone watch? I didn't watch him, but I'm aware of
One
who
shot
he
my
is.
bottom tower. Dead.
Big
That's one dead.
pick. 7 seconds to close
Yep.
it out though.
That's one dead, guys. That's one dead. Two
Scoop
dead.
from
Two
up
dead. Two
above
dead.
with the nade, cleans it up. They actually get a save on this.
Nathan.
They're gonna shut down the player with the sniper
Yeah,
in the
he's
back
weak. Come
corner.
back right now,
Falcating
guys.
for the trade.
I need help. Kill one.
Got the
There's no one
beat
on
down
me.
to clean it up.
Fucking
On them
holy
both.
shit.
Holy shit.
They're dead.
That might be
Fuck
game.
me. I'm getting this fucking
SSG's
ball, bro.
turn now. Yeah, that ball rolling down into the ice made it harder for him to get to it and collect it. Slows things down a little bit. SSG might have one attempt here.
Yeah, Smodo, guys. In.
Final 10
Nice
seconds.
one, Ed. Where? Nice. I don't want my battle. Let's JP me.
No way. After all that, they're going to win the round. At 99!
No,
He
bro.
killed him! Suppressed out the window at 99. We'll save it. No fucking way.
I don't know what the fuck that game was, bro.
Just got through the mid, cut him off. Face Scrim somehow is over, Courtney. It ended early. I'm kind of glad that ended there, though. I'm not going to lie, because I was about to get off. Sparty is live. He said he graduated college. Ooh, I think I'll just send it to Barcode. He's kind of the main guy that you guys are watching right now. All right.
Has this Scrim been going on for like an eternity for anyone else?
Yeah, it's been a long Scrim, hasn't it? They're like 16 games into it.
Yeah, I probably could have. I didn't know we were.
Envy caught up, and the Scrim score was 5-4 at the end. They ended it at 9 games in. It is the last stream. That's it. It's kind of bittersweet. The next time you guys see me, I will be in Seattle.
I definitely could have done that actually. But no, I wasn't around.
That's it, guys. Pretty chill stream today. We did get to watch Optic. We do have a hype announcement about streaming at Worlds for charity. I'm excited that I get to spend it with you guys. We're going max passion, bringing all the energy. It's a culmination of this entire year for this one weekend, so let's make it memorable, right? Let's have a good time. I got no doubt it's going to be fun. I just hope I have enough, like, exciting ideas that I can cook up and put on, like, a list. I got to figure out just how to navigate. I've never done a donation or a charity stream, so we'll figure it out. Thank you, Vulcan. I love you guys. Honestly, sincerely appreciate all the support this year. It's been crazy. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the insane amount of viewers and just love that you guys have given me. I feel very blessed. Good night, Finn. Sending 220 you guys over to Barcode. YouTube, you guys just get sent to the ether, right? I don't know how to raid on YouTube. It doesn't work, does it? Anyway, I'll see you, Fredson, Mitch, Vulcan, Courtney, Fulcrum. Have a good night. Go enjoy Barcode. Next time I see you, Seattle. Friday, okay? Friday morning. Follow me on Twitter if you're not on Twitter. I'll probably do like an update photo, whatever, when I get to the airport, when I get to Seattle. We'll figure it out. Anyway, good night, guys. Same with YouTube. DMT, El Ray, SMB, Sweaty, Big Ginger, Josie, Monkey, Epic, Kyle. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you there. Sounds good.